Hey Ian, good morning. Hey Catherine. Hey JBX, hey David, hey Mary, hey Ryan, hey Adam. Hey Rich, hey Chris, hey Emily. Hey Nicole, good morning. Hey Lady Vendetta. Hey Magic with Anna, good to see you. Oh, nice Jeremy, that would be awesome. That'd be super cool. And Rich, to your question, yes. On both sides. Hey Nakata, good morning. Hey Jen, good morning. Rich. It's really not even that cold out, if I'm being honest. It may say 40, but it feels like it's in the 50s. Oh my goodness, Chris, that would be crazy. That'd be super cool. Hey Phil, good morning, great to see you. Alright guys, I think we're gonna do a safari first thing this morning. I have no plans. This is the busiest I've seen Animal Kingdom in the morning in a while, which is to be expected. So we're just kind of going with the flow today. I don't know if we'll ride any rides other than at Animal Kingdom or what. So we'll just try our best here. Hey Gerardo, great to see you. Hey Mike, welcome in. That's right, the morning breakfast triple dipper. Yeah, Rich, it was pretty crazy, honestly. He didn't. Thank you, Nakata. Hey Jade, good afternoon. honestly, Rich, it totally depends. It can be 40 minutes or it can be an hour. It's literally different every day. That's why some days I start so early because it goes well. And then other days I start on time. My on time means I'm late as far as traffic.
Discovery Island travelers, in moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage you to gather around our avian specialists at the base of the Tree of Life.
All right, everybody, we'll get started. I did not know they did this early.
Anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Hey, good morning, Discovery Island! You're all in the right place at the right time because the first Winged Encounter show of the day is getting started right over here by the room of the Tree of Life. I know y'all probably have a pretty busy day and are headed off to your first ride right now, but we are a short experience and one that you are not going to want to miss. You're all so far away. Feel free to move on in. All of this huge open space right here in front of us. These are some of the best spots to be if you want birds flying right over the top of your head. My name's Keegan. I'm joined by Taylor, Ari on the far end over there. Out in the crowd with y'all is Reagan and Lizzie. And we have the two feathered.
All right, everybody, we'll go ahead and get started. I can't believe Winged Encounters.
This is Bullseye.
Is this early?
And both of these birds are
That's cool, though. I mean, there's so many people hanging out taking pictures. It's good. It's good they have some entertainment. But good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're going to be going to 3 parks today. Like I said a little bit ago, I don't know what we're doing. We have absolutely no plan other than we're going to go to Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, and Epcot. And what we can get done is to be seen. But we'll have fun regardless. All right, let me get the chat pulled up here. When I looked, Flight of Passage was already at 180 minutes, which is insane. So there's a few people here today, much like last night. Hey, Josh, good morning. JPX. Space Mountain has the best breakfast. Yeah, Rich, it's so hard to say. Everything's changed so much lately. Hey, Lacey, good morning. Hey, David, great to see you. Good morning. Wearing my helmet. Luckily, no close calls today. Hey, Celia, good to see you. Yeah, that was a cool surprise. Breakfast tachos. Me too, Nicole. Me too. Sounds good, JBX. Have a good day. First park work. Hey, Silas. Good to see you. Nice. Hey, Brad. Oh, man, it's early, Brad. Good morning. That'll wake you up first thing in the morning. Oh, it smells good over here. I don't know what I'm smelling, but it smells really good. All right, they say this is a 20-minute wait. It doesn't look insane. So, we'll be happy with 20 minutes, but we'll see what it actually is. Nice, Nicole. That's smart. Very smart. Because there's so many foods, it's hard to keep track.
Go JP, lose him. He threw away something. Should have been right by.
Hey Sheila, welcome and happy birthday. That's amazing.
Is it line for something? We stood there for 15 minutes. Yeah, he's probably going to get free. Yeah, he's getting
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
Hey, Zippity Doo
we
Dah,
ask
great to
that
see
you
you.
please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party.
All right, I'm curious to see this outdoor portion. Portion. That's where the majority of the wait is. It looks semi-full. I don't know. Again, like I said, it was super busy in the parking lot. I haven't parked that far back in forever. Probably since this time last year. Oh, it's not looped at all. There's only one loop, it looks like. Okay, cool. That works. I honestly think they kind of hesitated opening the line like they do sometimes, and this is really just catch up still from there because everyone's moving. Hey Marcel, good morning. Hey Jay, thanks so much for being here. Good to see you. Hey Tyler, yeah, happy Tuesday. Great to see you. Good morning. Wait, is it the full loop now? It wasn't a few seconds ago. No, it's not. Okay. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. I was like, I swear I didn't see that.
I wish you could feed
40 likes until 100. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Good morning, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll see what the animals think of the 40-degree temperatures.
That's why I have it.
I'd like to do a few rides here, so we'll see what we're able to get done. Maybe Everest with a single rider. And if Dinosaur stays at 5 minutes or lower than that, we should be good for that too. Flight of Passage is 170. Navi is 40. And Everest is 35. Crazy. Hey Peter, good morning. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey April, good morning. Brad, yes. I mean, there's a lot of travel time when you park hop like that. But the 3 parks is definitely better than the 4 parks. So I think it's possible. It'll be a crazy trip, but if you're able to fit the rides in, it'll be good. Especially if you have Lightning Lane. This isn't a bad line at all. I don't even know that we'll wait 20 minutes. Nice, Adam. Get some lightning lanes? Yeah, Brad. You'll be able to do really well with that.
And the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides. This can also make photography difficult, so you may want to take your pictures when your truck is moving slowly or stopped. Better yet,
I'm just surprised you have chocolate bunnies, Adam. Is that a staple over there? I feel like we have chocolate Santas everywhere around here.
As you pass by the Soft River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice something.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Yeah, Adam, it was really busy last night. It was crazy. Hey, Mike. Good morning. Great to see you, Mike.
And fill in all the available space.
Adam, yeah, I mean, like in a literal sense, yes, but like there was still a lot of people there. So like after fireworks, it was almost just a normal busy day.
You are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair.
Hey, Eric. Good morning. 54 days. I can't believe we're almost sub 50.
This will help you.
Crazy. Didn't you book your trip at like 103 or 105 or something?
Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
That went quick.
And fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
With many new things to see and even more new things to hear.
We do, Adam, but only around Easter. I feel like I don't see chocolate bunnies other than Easter. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, that's right, Eric. Wait, so that was only 50 days ago that I met you guys? That's crazy. It feels like way longer than that.
Reserve, one of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect this small part of the great Savannah of Africa.
Oh, it's a teddy bear? That's funny.
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take
Well, I mean, I don't know when or if we have teddy bears ever in chocolate form. Time flies when you're having fun and drinking Dasani, right, Eric?
in their natural surroundings, you must be
Nice, David. Yeah, we'll see. We've had some cool spells. But you never know. You really never know, especially at the beginning of the year like that. Me too, Adam, for sure. Yeah, Mike, all good. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great day as well. Nice, Eric. Eric, you know all the good food spots.
Stay behind the scooter or sit in it. Sorry, I'm in stroller. Caroline, can you stay behind the stroller or sit in it, please? Thank you.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together.
Hey, Jim, thanks for being here. Good morning.
And all the available space. It is not necessary to form
Yeah,
a single
David.
file line. If
You
are
really
traveling
never
with a
know.
stroller, please have children
You
and
truly
animals
don't.
unloaded
Which I know is
before
tough
you
when
reach
people are
our
traveling
stroller
here with
area.
the weather
If you are
being
traveling
so
with someone in a scooter or
hot and
wheelchair,
cold, literally.
please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together.
Nice,
keep
Adam.
up with
Great
the party in front of
strategy.
you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring
Like a daily food
Kilimanjaro.
pass.
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
I've entered the stroller. The next customer's going to park it for you at less than 100 feet. Make sure you have everything you want to take with you. Awesome.
All the way down there, ready? Keep flying all the way down, my friend.
Alright, so I highly doubt we'll be on a road by ourselves with it being this busy, so we might not have the best view at some point.
Friends, you ready with that stroller? Yep, perfect. Honors. Toss it under here. Perfect opening. All right, y'all have a great time. Thank you.
You did go on Cali, Adam?
Money, everybody. Y'all ready?
Did you get soaked? Hey, Kehoe, good to see you. Took the words right out of my mouth. Hey, Chief, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, Stratters.
But
Good
do
morning,
not
good morning.
easily board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all
Nice,
times.
Adam.
Not
Was your back to the water?
Please keep your eyes on
That's
your
the worst
children.
spot for that drop.
Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari.
I went to the left side because last time we went to the right, so sometimes you don't get to choose. Oh, 1-8. I was going to ask to wait for the last row. Thank you.
How many in this group? Four? Okay. We'll get you in row number 4 right in the middle.
Not me being difficult. I just don't want to block anyone's view. Thank you. Sorry to be difficult. Alright, let me get the chat pulled up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, right, David? Me too. Always. That's why I can't ride on stream. I know the gimbal would be done. Hey Dorina, good morning, great to see you. Hey Hazel, yeah, happy New Year's Eve to you too. Good morning, Hazel. Hey Jessica, good morning. Hey Craig's Robotics, good to see you. Good morning.
Referring back to Swahili, Asante-sama does mean
Hello everyone, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, please note that
Fais attention quand t'embarques, t'as quelque chose pour tout le monde.
Je vois les décos. Attention, il y a peut-être une marche.
Here we go. Not a bad wait at all.
Marche doucement.
And she gave me my own robe. She's awesome. Shout out cast members. They're so cool. Hey, Papa Lala, good morning.
Sunday Sana word. Sunday Sana means thank you, Suhili. The other word I'd say here on the reserve is Twende. Twende means let's go. Hello everybody, my name is Peyton. I'm your reserve guide for today. Just a couple of reminders, so please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. That includes any little ones you have seated next to you or on your lap. Just ensure everyone is fully seated. It is for your safety, my safety, and the safety of the animals we have out here on reserve. If you look above your head, that's an animal spotting guide. It's going to show you some of the animals that we might see today. I can't guarantee we'll see all of them, but we're going to do our best to see as many of them as we can. If you are taking a photo of any of the animals that we might see today, I recommend putting your phone or camera in live action or sports mode. It's going to help you get some pretty great photos since there's quite a few animals out there. Unfortunately, I can't stop for each and every one of them, and they definitely don't stop for us. We are just waiting for the warden to give us the all clear to head into the reserve. Our first stop is going to be the Little Etruria Forest. So when the forest animals use camouflage, they use their color and patterns to hide in the trees and the bushes. So that's where we're going to keep our eyes as we make our way around. There's going to be a bird up on the hill over to our right-hand side here in just a second. It's going to be a Sunnybill stork, so they're going to be the white and black birds that you see with the yellow satellite kind of patch on their beaks. That one is going to be over to our right-hand side, very top of the hill. There's also a rhino over to our left-hand side, behind that little half wall, more to the right. Wow. Black rhinos are the smaller of the two species of rhino we have here in our reserve.
They'll weigh about 3,000 pounds. They can gallop with the horse. All four of their feet come off the ground at one time. Again, those are settable stores over to our right-hand side. Their waists are about 9 feet wide. They stand about 5 feet tall. Now you can tell the males from the females by the color of their eyes. Females will have a golden eye, while males will have a black or brown eye. They do not have any vocal cords, which means that they are going to chatter to communicate with one another. They tap their bills together pretty quickly, and that's how they produce sound. And some bongos over to our left-hand side. The bongos are between the trees, orange animals with the horns. Both males and females will have horns, unlike the greater kudu, where only the males will have horns. That means that those greater kudu are females, again, the tangled antelope. They are one of the tallest of the forest antelope, while bongos are one of the shortest. Bongos have to walk their horns across their backs, and their chin tilted up towards the sky, stuck caught up in all the foliage that hangs down. Now, all our friends of the forest who are using their camouflage skills pretty well, so they're keep on going. They've just entered the Soft River. So the Soft River is home to the more aquatic animals. They spend most of their time down underneath the water, but sometimes they do come out on the shore. Over to our right-hand side, there's a couple of pink-backed pelicans on the island. And you can't see those ones, there's a few more coming up. Now, pink-backed pelicans, they get their name because their backs turn a bright shade of pink during mating season. It goes all the way up their cheeks, makes it look like they're blushing. They're a colonial nester, means that they'll nest in groups of about 500. They're one of the only pelicans to nest in trees. Now, there are a couple now hippopotamus also over to our right-hand side. They're the ones under the water, but there's some more to our left. Now, hippopotamus, it means river horse in Latin. That's because they don't like swimming. Instead, they're going to walk, run, or bounce on the bottom of the river. They'll push themselves up whenever they need some air. Now, they can hold their breath for a pretty long time. They close their ears and their nostrils to help them stay under. When they are under the water, they most likely will fall asleep. They do not need to wake up to come up for air. They have a special reflex. They'll push themselves up, they'll take a breath, and sink all the way down to the very bottom while they are still sleeping. They are a pretty big animal, about 11 to 15 feet in length. They'll weigh about 2,500 to 5,000 pounds. Now, though they spend most of their time in the water, they are considered a land animal. When they are on the land, it's because they're looking for their food, so they'll travel over 6 miles every single day to find it. Now, they will eat the grasses and the hays that grow next to the rivers. They're also going to secrete a red oil called blood sweat. So blood sweat is more like sunscreen. It's just a red oil. And it gives them a little pink tint. So if you ever see a hippo that looks like it's pink, that's what blood sweat is. Now, we're not to mention that there were some male crocodiles seen in this area, so we're also going to keep our eyes open for them. Diamond crocodile, they'll grow to be about 16 feet long. Females are pretty great moms. They'll take their eggs inside their mouths, roll them around a little bit, and crack them on the inside of their teeth. That's how all their eggs hatch. Once their eggs hatch, you get their babies inside of their mouths, helps protect them from any predators, as well as other crocodiles. Now, we do say the crocodiles because they're an opportunistic hunter, so they're going to sit very quietly underneath the water with their mouths open super wide, waiting for their prey to come to them. To help them do that, they have receptors on their entire bodies, so they can feel the vibrations of the water. They can feel their prey walking, swimming, or running towards them. We have just left the river over to our right-hand side. This is a baobab tree. And they're a pretty important tree to the Savannah ecosystem because they store a ton of water inside of their trunks. Animals like elephants and animals with horns still use those trees. Piercing inside them gives them their own personal watering holes. During that dry season, watering holes, they're hard to find. That's why these trees are called the tree of life. Now, they're also called the upside down tree. They look like they're planted upside down. They'll be leafless for about 9 months of the year. They only have leaves during the rainy season. Now, you're slowly going to make your way down onto the Savannah. As we head down, you'll notice it's a more wide open space than the little Aturi forest was. Out here, animals rely on speed rather than camouflage, but there's also migratory animals. So that means that these animals, they would start the day on the west side of the Savannah. Due to the food and water availability, they will travel thousands of miles across the other side to find whatever it is they're looking for.
you see any animals on the other side of the Savannah, we'll get over there in just a minute. Hope we get a little bit closer to them. Now there are a couple of activated dogs over to our left-hand side. Pretty hard to see if you look towards the right of the den. You'll be able to see them. Now African-painted dogs are the most successful hunters in all of the Savannah. That's because they hunt in a pack and in a relay fashion. So one dog is going to take lead. When that first dog gets tired, they'll fall to the back of the pack. A new dog takes over, they'll continue to switch whoever leads that hunt until their prey gives up exhaustion. Though they are part of the canine family, that's the same family that our dogs are from, but they're going to have 4 toes on each foot, and they cannot be domesticated. The zebras over to our right-hand side, those are Hartson's Mountain zebras. We're also going to have a couple of antelope over to our left. We have some sables at the very top of the hill, and a couple of elands. Now the eland drinking his water right here, this one is the male. We can tell he's a male because he stands about 6 feet tall, just at his shoulders. He's also going to weigh about 2,200 pounds. Another way we can tell is because of his horns. So his horns are shorter and thicker than the female. She'll have a longer and thinner horn. Those sables in the very back, they're pretty territorial for an antelope species. In a fight or flight response, they will always choose to fight. Now when they fight each other, they're going to kneel down and bash their heads together. Because of the way their horns face, they will rarely injure each other. Again, these are Hartson's Mountain zebras. They're pretty unique. They're the only zebra species to have a dewlap. So a dewlap is a little piece of skin hanging down from their neck, helps to regulate their body temperature. They send blood through it, the wind cools it, they circulate it through their bodies. Now a group of them is called a dazzle. That's because they motion dazzle. So when a predator is nearby, they're going to run in a really fast, really tight knit circle. That circle will confuse the predator. They're not going to know where one zebra starts and another one ends. Over to our right hand side, you might be able to see a couple of Ankole cattle all the way hiding behind those trees. Now Ankole cattle, they have pretty big horns. Their horns are about 6 feet long. They have a honeycomb-like structure on the inside of them, which helps them to cool down. So they send blood through those horns, the wind cools it, they circulate it through their bodies. They're not a meat or dairy cattle, instead they're a symbol of wealth. So the more that you have, the richer you are. You're going to have a Maasai giraffe over to our left-hand side. Now we can tell it's a Maasai because of its spot pattern. So its spots are more circular and jagged than reticulated, have a more square-shaped and uniform pattern. So it's about 18 to 20 feet tall. They have the highest blood pressure out of any animal on the Savannah. Because the blood pressure is so high, they have a heart that's about 2 feet in length, weighs about 25 pounds. It's going to have them pump the blood to the very top of their head. Now, even though it looks like they have a lot of bones in their neck, they only have 7. That's the same amount of vertebrae that we have in ours. Over to our right-hand side, you might be able to see a couple of springbok ones that are lying down. Look like those little rocks. Now, springbok, they only sit about 3 feet tall. They'll jump about 9 feet high from standing position and 13 feet across. They can jump up and through the truck. They really felt like it.
À gauche, regarde, sont toutes là, les girafes à côté de la face. Ils veulent rentrer, ils sont gérés, fait trop froid.
Now there are a couple of broken down trees coming behind me. Now we are about to enter elephant country. As we make our way through, if we only see one elephant, it means it is a male. More than one means that they are females. That's because females like to be in a family herd. So we might have at least one over to our right.
females all weigh about 8,000 pounds. Males will weigh about 13. Again, they will live in a family herd led by a matriarch. She's going to be the oldest and the wisest female elephant. She's going to remember every single watering hole that she has been to throughout her entire life. She'll take them to any watering holes again that she remembers. They need to cool down or get a drink. If not, they end up using baobab trees. It is also the matriarch's job to kick any of the males out of that herd as soon as they reach maturity. And males, they will be solitary animals, but sometimes they form a bachelor herd when they're still pretty young. Now, they're not going to be all friendly with each other, but that older male who takes them in, he's going to teach them everything they need to know through sparring. So sparring is like real fighting, but they're not fighting to hurt each other. Instead, he's teaching them how to behave around other elephants, protect their territory, and stunt their own families. We're going to head to another watering hole where if we're lucky we'll find at least one more elephant. As we go over there, I do want to mention that elephants, they are endangered. So there's a lot of human and elephant conflict happening on Savannah right now. One of those conflicts is called coltan mining. So coltan is a tiny piece of mineral. It's in everybody's electronics, right next to your battery and all of your phones, computers, smartwatches, and tablets. It takes thousands of acres away from the elephants just to mine a little piece of that mineral, and why it's super important to recycle. It's going to put all that coltan back in the circulation, back into our hands, and that is hopefully going to stop the mining that's hurting them. Now, we do say that because they're a keystone species, they are vital to their ecosystem, and they are the glue that holds it all together. Without them, we are going to lose the entire savannah and all the animals that depend on it. Now, it doesn't happen slowly, it's all going to happen at one time after the elephants are gone. They are pretty powerful animals. Inside of their ears, those wrinkles, those are blood vessels. Whenever they flop them, these are a little bit too hot. So they can cool themselves down several degrees just from a couple of flaps. Again, their trunks are also very powerful. They have over 150,000 muscles inside of them. Now, they are not going to use their trunks like a straw like a lot of people believe that they do. Instead of using it like a water bottle, they'll bring up all the water they would like to drink, they'll bring it to the mouth, they will take a sip that way. Now we are going to head to the other side of the savannah. We're going to pass by some greater flamingo on our way over there. Now, greater flamingo, they're the lightest shade of pink out of any of the flamingo species. They're going to hatch gray. They turn pink about 1.5 to 2 years after they hatch. Now, the way they get that brown shrimp, they're going to stomp on the ground pretty quickly. Serves up all the food to the very top of the water. They take it into their beaks and turn their heads over. They have 2 holes at the very top of their beak. Release all the water out of them. And then flip their heads back over, right side up, continue to eat that way. You're going to have a couple of white rhinos over to our left-hand side. So white rhinos, pretty big, they're a little bigger than the black rhinos, about 5,000 pounds. However, the main difference between black rhinos and white rhinos is the shape of their jaw. They're the exact same color. And white rhinos actually got their name from a mistranslation of the word vite. Vite, it means wide, representing the shape of those jaws. We heard it, we thought it meant white, and that's how they got their name. Now you'll never find multiple black rhinos together, that's because they're pretty territorial. You'll always find at least 3 white rhinos. If you like to be in a group is called a crash. They can have anywhere from 10 to 15 rhinos per crash. Now that is a mud wallow that this one is walking around. Mud wallows. They act as a swimming pool, so it helps them to cool down. You're also going to roll around in it coaster skin works a lot like sunscreen and bike repellent. Couple of cheetah walking around over to our left-hand side. Now they will run about 60 miles an hour. They can reach that speed in just 3 seconds. They can't hold it for very long. They'll hold it for about the length of a football field before they drop down, eventually giving up on their hunt completely. Now they are not considered a big cat, that's because they cannot roar. Instead, they're going to chirp, purr, or meow, just like cats at home do, making them the largest feline. Because they are part of the panther family, they are able to roar. These are animals like lions and tigers. Called a copy. So copies, they are the homes to some lions. There's a lot of dens down inside them that offer shade from the Savannah sun, as well as the same place for them to raise their cubs. Now they will live in a pride. There's going to be one male, a few females, and their cubs. The females do all the hunting for their pride, while the males will stay behind, protect the territory, and protect their cubs. Also have a couple of waterbuck over to our right-hand side. So waterbuck have heart-shaped noses and round white circles on their rears. Those white circles are going to help them find each other through the foliage.
Quelque chose, c'est ça qu'ils veulent manger.
Ouais. Il les watch, hein?
Pourquoi il y a arrêté?
Faut qu'on prenne des photos. Ça doit être chiant. C'est avoir des bonhommes plus tard.
Pas ici. Pas sûr que tu peux les renvoyer dans la tête.
Over to our right-hand side. So this ostrich is going to be a female. We can tell she's female because she's gray. Females will be the black and white ones that all the cartoons say of the girls. Those are about 9 feet tall, run about 43 miles an hour within just one stride, or about 10 to 16 feet. Now a lot of people think that ostriches will bury their heads in the sand. They do not. Their head and neck is the same color as sand, so they lay down. If a predator is coming near them, sit down. They look like a really big rock. Now it looks like her eggs are coming up. They're going to be over to our right-hand side, down in the grass. Now those eggs, they will weigh about 3 pounds each. That's about the weight of 2 dozen chicken eggs. They're going to lay their eggs in a pretty particular pattern. So the dominant female, she'll lay her egg first. The other ostrich will surround her egg with theirs. That's going to keep that dominant female's eggs safe from any danger. It gives it the best chance of hatching. Now we are heading over into the Gaudy Glen. The Gaudy Glen is the home of our morning. Just go with Nigerian Dwarf Goats and Hangard Yard. Hopefully we'll see them as we wait for them back to the village. The Nigerian Dwarf Goats, they are one of these smaller species of goat, only sit about 2.5 feet tall, and they do provide milk. Now the milk can be used to make dairy items as well as soap and lotion, which villagers use to sell in the marketplace. So you can go and meet some Nigerian Dwarf Goats. They're over at Rafiki's Plan and Watch. The Wildlife Express will take you there. It's about a 5-minute train right out. Now it does open at 9:30, and I recommend going at that time. You might get pretty lucky and see some procedures being performed by some of our veterinary staff. There's a window you can watch through. You can also ask them some questions after they're done. And again, you'll find some Nigerian Dwarf Goats over in the affection section with a couple of sheep. There's some donkeys, cows, as well as gold pigs in there. Since we are leaving Gaudy Glen, that does unfortunately mean we are heading back to the village at the end of our safari. We saw some pretty cool animals out there today. Hopefully you learned a couple of facts about them that you didn't know before. Now many of them, they are at risk of losing their homes. It is up to us to protect them and their environment. One of the ways that we can do that is by reduce, reuse, and recycling. I know we hear it all the time. We're kind of sick of it, but it really does help. So that can be anything from turning off the water when you brush your teeth, having a reusable water bottle instead of a non-reusable one, and recycling your non-reusable water bottles. Those would be just a couple of ways that we can help all these animals out. Now we have any Wilderness Explorers on board. You are on board Savannah 1, that is SINVA, and the number 1. It's on page 14 of your Wilderness Guide. Now if you're not a Wilderness Explorer, I recommend becoming one. See any of my friends with the orange satchels, and they will help you get started. Now that is a free little park that anyone can do. You basically go around the park collecting badges by learning about animals and ways you help them through conservation. If you are heading over to Rafiki's Planet Watch, there are 5 badges to earn over there and 3 on each of the trails. So we have 2 trails here at Animal Kingdom where you can see more animals. One of them is next door. It's called the Gorilla Falls Trail. Now on that trail you'll find 2 groups of gorillas. There's some meerkats, zebras, as well as an underwater viewing section for hippos. The other trail is over in Asia. It's called the Monkrose Jungle Track. On that track you'll find the tigers, there's Komodo dragons, some pretty big bats called flying foxes, as well as a bird aviary. Though here in Harambe we don't like saying goodbye. It is far too sad and far too final, so instead we're going to say Kwaharini. Kwaharini means to go well, so hope you guys go well, and have a great rest of your day here at Animal Kingdom or wherever else we will take you. Look around, make sure all your belongings. It is a long way back to Africa. You do have to forget something. Sitting on the right hand side, watch your hands are as between legs, so it's opening, watch your step as we exit. Party back, Sunday sauna. Have a great rest of your day.
Alright everybody, that was Kilimanjaro Safari. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We'd love to have you. Hey Ozzy fan, welcome in. Hey Shannon, good morning. All right, let me catch up on the chat here. Like I said, I think we'll head over to Everest. Maybe we should do Dinosaur first, though. All right, let's see here. Oh my goodness, Robert. Good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, Robert. All the way in Australia. My favorite Australian. Hey, Josh, good morning. Battleliner in the chat, but our friend Robert White, oh my goodness, he's a huge supporter of the channel. He's too kind. He gifted 10 channel memberships. That went to Simon, Troy, Shannon, Diz, Jake, David, Darky, Keith, Elizabeth, Christina, and Tito. Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you so much, Robert. As always, Robert does too much for the channel, but I really appreciate you, Robert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So very kind as always. And then we had Troy McDonald, who received a gifted channel membership, and he gifted one himself. So thank you so much, Troy. And that one went to Tiki Mama. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. And thank you so much, Troy. Again, that's extremely generous of you. So very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel in that way. That's so cool. All right, let me see what we're doing here. That's cool. Thank you guys for thanking them, of course. Hey, Amy, good morning. Espresso martini. They definitely don't serve those at Joffrey's, do they, Eric? Maybe they do. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, BMS, good morning. Adam, you are locked into Greece right now. I love it. All right, Dinosaur says 20, Everest says 55. Yeah, let's go Dinosaur first. I think it's only going to go up from there. They do? Really, Eric? Really? Hey, Reed. Good morning. Great to see you as always. I've heard the African coffee. Really? Okay. Oh, and then Sully. That's amazing, Sully. I can't believe it's been 8 months. Unreal. Again, another huge supporter of the channel. Somebody who's way too kind to us. AF_Sully. I remember for 8 months. I cannot believe it's been 8 months. Man. That's crazy to think about. But anyways, thank you so much, Sully, for your continued support. Extreme generosity. Extreme everything. The Sullys are awesome. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Sully. And good morning. He says, 8 is great. Sorry I'm late. 46 days of wait. He's making me rap this morning. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Sully. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank you guys for thinking, Sully. I bet you called him Silly because my phone always autocorrects Sully to Silly too, which is fitting. Oh, and then Rich B1217 in the chat. A member, a level 2 member for 13 months. That is so amazing. Again, thank you so much, Rich. I really appreciate it. That is incredible. 13 months. It's crazy to think about who's been here for over a year. That's always mind-blowing. Man, thank you, Rich. I really appreciate it. That is so amazing. So amazing. And Rich said, let's pull off here. Rich said, thanks for all the great streams. Hope to see you in 63 days. Yes, Rich. Hey, if it's anything like your last trip, we'll run into each other a few times. That's so cool. That's not a bad countdown. And of course, thank you so much, Rich. Oh, and then Troy McDonald with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Troy. He says, go Disney and Universal and SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. Nice, Troy. Troy likes his theme parks, which I don't blame you. Those are all great. Very cool. Thank you so much, Troy. Again, I really appreciate you supporting the channel in that way. So very kind of you. Thank you so much, Troy. Way too kind. I really appreciate it. Eric said it's tradition. Yeah, thank you guys, obviously, for thanking Robert and Troy and Sully and Rich and Troy. You guys are too nice. I'm trying not to miss anyone, trying to catch up with chat here. Hey, Crystal, good morning. Hey, Angela. Yeah, great to see you. Me too. Hey, Christine, good morning. Be there in 54 days. Me be there, Stratters. Yeah, Alex, good to see you. Happy New Year. We're getting there. I can't believe it's almost 2026. And more importantly, what 2026 means to me is Buzz and Thunder open back up. Hey, Richard, great to see you. All right, guys, so I have a question for anyone in the chat. What is your absolute favorite ride at Animal Kingdom? It can be Countdown to Extinction. It could be something that's not here anymore. I know some people say Primeval Whirl, which was a really fun ride. But yeah, what is your guys' favorite? Hey, Dana, good morning. Hey, Keith. That's so cool from Chile. Amazing. Thank you for being here. Wow, look at this building going up. I feel like that was pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Chop it together. There you go.
Nice, Keith. Safari, Flight of Passage. Safari is like, yeah, I mean, it's really hard to beat the Safari. Flight of Passage, never seen Avatar. That's funny, Adam, I love it. So you don't have to see the movies to love this stuff. Flight of Passage for Angela. Sully. The Suliosaurus. Maybe the Suliosaurus is better suited for this ride that we're going to, Sully. Maybe you just need a new home. Yeah, Big Apple, of course. Great to see you. Hey, Julia. Happy New Year's Eve. That was so funny. You guys are cracking me up with that. Just like the Christmas Eve. Flight of Passage. So many Flight of Passage.
That is a big one, right? This side.
Yeah, Shredders. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. So many people look at Animal Kingdom and they see the rides and they don't give it a fair shake to me. They just look at the 4 or 5 rides and kind of judge it based on that. It's fun. You can spend a lot of time here for sure. And then Mer Rockstro, a member for 2 months. I can't believe it's only been 2 months for you, Mer. I know you've been here longer than that. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Mer. Again, a great supporter of the channel. I appreciate your generosity to continue supporting the channel by being a channel member. So thank you so very much, Mer. Mer, well, what did you want to say, Mer? I'll read it.
Everest is gonna be free.
Yeah, thank you guys for thinking, Mer. Eric's like, I do my part. Daily Food Pass, Eric. Did not notice those Christmas lights last time we were here.
Now you scan your face.
It's Daisy. We see Daisy everywhere. Who was it like last week or 2 weeks ago that we saw a lot? Was that Pluto? Goofy? Bose?
Dad, would you pay a little bit of money to get a fast pass for that?
It's up to 35. Oh my goodness, we might have to skip. Oh yeah, it's out of the queue. All right, let's go to Everest. Oh my. A little miscalculation there. Well, now I'm curious what the safari is. Maybe we should have did Everest. I mean, Dinosaur first. No, the safari's 75 minutes. So hey, it's just busy. Who would have guessed? Which 35 actually isn't awful, but it being out of the queue, I think it's gonna go up a little more. Maybe into the 50-minute range. So we'll check it out when we're leaving. Or after Everest, I should say. Hey, Jimmy, great to see you. Hey, Joseph, good morning.
Oh, he's up there. He's up there. Who is it?
And then April 0623. I always like to read your guys' full name, because that's what pops up there. But April, a member for 7 months, it says, love being a part of this group. Well, thank you so much for being a part of the group, April. And thank you so much for your continued support. That is so cool. 7 months now. Man, I always like to reminisce. That's crazy. So when would that have been? Math. May? May-ish? Anyways, that's so cool, April. Thank you so much. I really, truly appreciate it. Absolutely amazing. Jason in Philly. That's hilarious. Yes. Hey, if you're that excited for it, I'm all for excitement. That's great. Jason said, can my favorite ride be something that isn't built yet? I think the Encanto trackless ride is going to be excellent. Yeah, I'm all for hyping it up. That's cool. It should be really good, though. It really should. Thanks for being here, Jason. All right, Nick, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Sully. Again, AF_Sully. Like I said earlier, huge supporter of the channel. Shout out Jen Sully too, his better half. With a $4.99 super chat that says, have you received your daily Dasani yet? You H2O to yourself. Oh, you guys and your Dasani. So funny. Thank you so much, Sully, as always, for all you do. And for being hilarious. Thank you, Sully, for all. Thank you guys for thinking Sully. You guys know how awesome Sully is to us. Way too awesome. Hey, Disney fanatic. Good morning. Oh my goodness, Eric. Oh. You guys are hilarious. Eric Peterson with a 1999 super chat that says 3 Dasanis on me. Hopefully that math adds up. You know what? It has to add up, Eric. I think it has to. But man, thank you so much. Again, you're hilarious as well. I really appreciate you supporting the channel in that way. Thank you so much for your continued generosity. That's amazing. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Sully. Thank you guys for thanking Sully and Eric and their love of Dasani. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, shout out Maddie and Mo. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a great trip. You too, Nick. Is Dasani a Coke product? Yes, it is. The Dasani. Eric's favorite choice of water. It's what he makes his coffee with. I know it. All right, I'm curious to see how this single rider line is. Sometimes it can be backed up, which I'd imagine it's at least a little bit backed up with a 50-minute wait. But it's always a better choice. Let's see, let's see. Here we go.
Are you doing the single rider?
Yes.
I have an extra lightning lane if you want to come with us.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
My other daughter didn't want to do it, so I was like, I don't want it to go to waste.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much.
Let's wait and find something we can do.
That's amazing. I really appreciate it.
Here, I'll hand you this and you can scan
Thank you. Oh, how nice. Thank you so much. Man, that reminds me of the paper Fast Pass days when somebody would just hand you a paper Fast Pass. That was unreal. So nice. I normally would ask somebody's name, but since I'm on stream, I don't want to put their name out there just in case they don't want to. But man, so kind, so very kind. We actually get to see some of the line for a change. This is one of the coolest queue lines in the parks. Which was great because when this ride opened, I actually didn't know like what was real and what wasn't real. I kind of believed it. Except for this bear. I always thought that was a guy in a bear costume. Hey Ghost Host, good morning. Oh, nice, Eric. Yeah, please tell Emily we said hello.
Expedition Everest team members should proceed to the loading platform. Once on board, please take your seat immediately. Pull down the restraint and secure all.
Yeah, Shaden, good morning. So where Liberty Bell used to be the Rivers of America, they're putting a cars attraction called Piston Peak. So it should be really cool. We hope it's really cool. And yeah. Nice, Josh. Only 3 more sleeps. That's amazing. Yeah, could you imagine? Hey PMO, great to see you. Really, PMO? When was that? Oh, I see. Yeah. Nice.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, please stick it with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please, supervise each other.
Just one. Thank you. There we go, and just like that, we're on the ride. So, and the single rider line's actually decently long, so they saved us a lot of time. How awesome. Some pistachio ice cream.
Attention expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the ship. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden.
All right, everybody, enjoy Everest. This is an unusual spot to stop. everybody, that was Dinosaur. That's what we say when we get off Everest. Hey Stony, hey Niner. Welcome and good morning. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I see it. They're right here.
All right. Hey Tyler, bro. Good to see. Good to see you. Yeah, that was that was interesting. I guess that counts, right? That counts as the Tyler broke it. We stopped on the ride when we weren't supposed to. Here we go. We can watch it. Hey Josh, yeah, happy Tuesday. So great to see you.
And then
Hey all, this is Animal Kingdom. Welcome and good morning. Which I think we'll go ahead and head to, man, I don't know which part. I was kind of assuming we would go to Hollywood Studios next, but what would you guys prefer? I guess we should go to Hollywood though, because Hollywood's only gonna get way busier. Yeah, Dinosaur's up to 45 now. I thought so. That line was pretty long. Yeah, let's go to Hollywood. We have single riders we can do there. We have single riders we can do at Epcot too. So, let's go there first. Oh, Chase. Yeah, so good to see you, Chase. Good morning to you and the family. Tyler Brooker said it definitely counts, dear sir. Woke me up from a long nap. Yeah, Tyler Brooker. You lost TTA and gained Everest. Hey, that's a fair trade. I'll take that any day. Who remembers the shows they used to do here? It's kind of a shame they don't use this for anything currently. Let's make an Animal Kingdom Phantasmic over here. Without fireworks, so it could be right at sunset. That'd be so cool. Hey, Maker Mike, great to see you. I get that, Niner, yeah. Hey, Simply Tigger, so good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, so yeah, we'll go out this way. So I think we'll try to go to Caribbean Beach Resort. Take the Skyliner over because we're 20 minutes shy of a park-to-park bus. So we'll have to find a resort bus. Hey Bryce, thanks for being here. Good morning. Oh, Scott, I have to say thank you to Scott while we're here looking over at the untying shoebird. Scott T, a level 3 member for 14 months. Thank you so much, Scott. I could never thank you enough for being so generous and awesome and such a great supporter. Scott, good to see you, Scott, by the way. Scott says, love AK, have great memories at that park. That's right, Scott. Me too. Especially if you trying to get the bird done. Shoot. That's classic. That's so awesome. But man, thank you so much, Scott. I really appreciate you and what you do for the channel. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And like I said, it's great to see you. Yes, Chris, I'm wearing short sleeves and shorts, of course, always. It's Chase asked for a weather check. 49 degrees feels like 38. I think that's a little low. I don't think it feels that temperature, but yeah, thank you guys for thanking Scott, of course. We'll get the bird to do it at some point. Scott. All right, guys, hopefully we're back. Sorry about that. All right, sorry, guys, plugging in the phone. My bad. All right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat here.
What do they got? Zach, what do they got? Anything good?
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Chris said, okay, on the breakfast question, there are so many people. What? Didn't you say, okay? It's clear people don't know about Mickey churro waffles with soft serve. That's very true, Chris. Well, the Zootopia show has a 45-minute wait. Oh, and then the wonderful Maker Mike. One of our wonderful mods. And like I said, Maker Mike's been here for so long. So long. First person I met on the channel. Thank you so much, Maker Mike, for your continued support. Yet again, I really appreciate it. He gifted 5 channel memberships. That went to Val, Sarah, Tiffany, Mark, and Vincent. Again, so many familiar names there. Thank you guys so much for being here. And a huge thank you to Maker Mike. You're so awesome, Mike. I really appreciate it. Hey, Teresa. Good morning. Thank you guys for thanking Maker Mike as well. Sorry it took me a second to read that, Mike.
Unless you guys want to do Zootopia.
All right, let's see if we can make it out of here. Still a bunch of people coming in. But the park's only been open for an hour and 40 minutes, so we did well, all things considered. boardwalk bus. Eric wants to immerse himself. Feel like you're here, right?
I see the difference.
There's Pluto. Maybe it was Pluto. That's where we saw him last time. Then we randomly saw him at Hollywood Studios. That was the strangest one. No, I mean, Epcot was pretty strange too for Pluto. Especially back in Daisy's spot, right next to Daisy. Sheila, are you doing anything special for your birthday? Again, I'm glad you're hanging out with us on your birthday. I appreciate it. I know Kevin's not supposed to remind me of Home Alone, but his name's Kevin, so he always does, or she. Kevin. Kevin is huge too. That's one big bird. I'd say bigger than Big Bird, honestly. Oh, nice, Josh. I hope it's as great as we ate there. I don't say Rainforest Cafe is like inconsistent, but I will say for dinner it is inconsistent. But breakfast, I mean, it's a total different animal. So, like I said, when we've had it, we've absolutely loved it. I hope you guys too, Josh. Hey, Mag, good to see you. We're headed to Hollywood Studios. I still can't believe we're 15 minutes late for the Park to Park bus. It's 10, right? I swear it's 10. It might take 15 minutes to get a bus to Caribbean Beach. Caribbean Beach. Hey, Brandon, so good to see you. That's hilarious, Brandon. Good to see you, though. Oh, yeah, Josh, that's right. Okay, good. So I'm 1 for 1. So at least if you don't like Rainforest, I'll still be at 50%, so. Hey, Eric, does this spot look familiar? He's probably too busy drinking Dasani. Oh, Sheila, yeah, of course. Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday, even with the long work day. But yes, very, very happy birthday. I hear you, Brandon. Go for it. It does look familiar. Boardwalk bus. There's the boardwalk bus, Eric. Over 200 likes. That's incredible. Thank you guys. Really, Chris? I've heard good things. Jackie wants to try that. So maybe we can. But that's good. Yeah, did you get a savory crepe or a sweet one? Or both? Riviera, we could do Riviera to be fair. Yacht and Beach. You know, I don't know which bus to go on. Yacht and Beach is here. I think we'll just hop on that one, honestly. Wait, that one says Hollywood Studios, though. We'll go Yacht and Beach. Brandon. Hey Amber, good morning, good to see you. You know what? I think we are just gonna go to the Hollywood Studios bus and we'll just wait. I don't think we'll make it over there. But it looks like they're cleaning the Yacht and Beach bus, so. We'll just head over this way, do our thing. There's a crosswalk at the other side, but steak place at Yacht Club. Yeah, I've heard good things about that too, Chris. Beaches and cream is good. Advertising the Hannah Montana concert. I remember those days. Brad, it's supposed to be 10 a.m. So maybe it starts a little bit early since that was a Hollywood Studios bus. But it's supposed to start at 10. Maybe that's different though when it's busy. Oh, and then distant destination in the chat. Our friend Peter became a level 1 channel member. Thank you so much, Peter. I really appreciate it. Again, somebody who's supported the channel now for a long time. Thank you so much, Peter, for your continued support and generosity. That's so cool. Welcome back, and thank you so much, Peter. I got to wave at Peter during Happily Ever After. At least we have that, right? Chris, could you imagine? That'd be a funny stream, actually. Trying to take the longest way to get between two parks, two destinations. And then Peter upgraded his membership to level 2. Thank you, Peter. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Thank you, Peter. I really, really appreciate it. Too kind. Way too kind. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Peter. Hey, Paul. Good morning. 52 days for Maker Mike. I swear there's going to be like 10 of you here in the 50-day range. There's so many of you. I know, Peter. I was like, I know you were a channel member before. No worries, though, Peter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Magic Kingdom, a few people waiting for Magic. Well, we made the bus. Great. That was close. 12,000 member meetup. Wow, Colleen, 45 days? Did I know that? Skyliner or the boat, Chris. Or the walking path, really. I know how much you love your travel songs, Ian. Thank you. Nice, Colleen. That's awesome. Sounds like a plan, Peter. Man, like I said, that's even more people who are going to be here at the same time. Thank you, Ian. Walk to Swan and Dolphin, boat to Hollywood. There we go, Chris. Hey, Robert. Thanks for being here, Robert. Good morning. Yeah, have a great day, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Bus won't leave until 10, maybe that's it. So they arrive before 10, but then they don't start transporting until 10.
Yes. Feels like look at this.
Nice, Chris. Very nice. But who's counting? Thank you for being here, Maya. All right, Amy, sounds good. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Andrew. Great to see you. Good morning. Oh man, and then we have Chris Bourne. Thank you so much, Chris. Bearded Bourne in the chat. He's in a $10 cash out. That says bus fare. You crack me up every time with that, Chris. Thank you so much. As always, it's extremely generous of you. I really appreciate it. Again, that's Bearded Bourne in the chat with the bus fare. Sorry, I didn't notice what time that came through, so hopefully it didn't take too long for me to read it. Alright, we're off to Hollywood Studios. Not bad. At 9:59, so technically before 10. Great to see you. Thanks for being here.
Tower of Terror.
Are you staying warm, Aaron? Yeah, thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you.
Happy holidays, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. This motor coach is headed to Disney's Hollywood Studios. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated on the motor coach.
Man, like I said, I can't believe the Christmas season's already over.
We encourage you to use the handrails overhanging or to the side and remain clear of the doors.
The party season lasts for so long. I mean, August through December.
On board the motor coach. Now, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go to Disney.
And now it's over. We're about to be back to regular parks. And then the castle's being painted. So in January we have the castle being painted. Then we have in spring Buzz and Thunder coming back. We just got Zootopia back, or Zootopia, however you want to say it. A lot of things changing right here, and soon to be changing too. Hey Shelly, good morning. Great to see you, Shelly. Wait, so is the Zootopia show in Animal Kingdom, is it tied into the movies at all? Or is it like Tiana's where it's a separate thing? I guess that's kind of a silly question because it's all kind of tied into the movies. But is there a plot like in Zootopia 2 or the first Zootopia, I haven't seen either, that plays out in the show?
In just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios, where you'll take center stage as the star of your own showbiz adventure.
Some Disney movies, Brandon? I don't know. I'm pretty good on Disney movies. I think it's the other movies. I think honestly Zootopia is the only one I haven't really seen off the top of my head. But movies in general, I agree with you. There are a bunch of movies I need to watch. And then the wonderful Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. My goodness, guys. Andrew, our wonderful moderator. Again, somebody who's been here for such a long time. He's done so much for the channel. Could never thank you enough, Andrew. But I always try, so thank you. He gifted a channel membership that went to Case Zilly Elizabeth. So thank you for being here, Elizabeth. And obviously a huge thank you to Andrew for gifting that channel membership. You're so awesome, Andrew.
What's a postal code? 191.
Thank you, Josh. What channel were there Star Wars marathons on? Disney Channel. Hey Flavia, good morning, great to see you. Really, Andrew, interesting. This is an eventful bus ride so far. That's not true. Like I said, I think I would like it if I got to watch it. We've been busy. Hey Dave, good morning. I think it is. I think it's supposed to be gone by Wednesday, Dave, or Thursday, I should say. Sully starts a Lego fun, and then he criticizes me for not watching Star Wars. That's because I'm busy building Lego. It's all Sully's fault. Alright guys, we're almost there. We're pulling in now. As soon as the light changes. There's a lot of buses running. They have the buses moving today.
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, where we put the holly in Hollywood and the tinsel in Tinseltown. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver.
You got it, Andrew. Hopefully just a battery. That's my diagnostics, but we'll see.
Except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark. Take small children by the hand and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us. We hope you have a star-studded holiday here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
No, the park can actually be decent mid-January to February. It's always hard to say because you never know who's going to have a conference or a competition or whatever it may be. But generally speaking, that's not too bad of a time to be here. There are a few holidays in there that you have to watch out for. But again, I don't know that holidays particularly make it super busy anymore, it seems. Some holidays lately have been slow days in and of themselves. Andrew, it just needs 2 9-volts.
I can't even do one just here.
Tarita. Hey Henry, good morning. Great to see you. All right, everybody, we made it. That easy. All right. I'm so curious what we're going to be able to get done here. Like I said, we had the single rider lines. The Indiana Jones show starts before too long. We could always do that. Yes, Colleen. Plenty of steps to go around. 28 degrees. Oh my goodness, you're still below freezing, Henry? Stay warm, man. Hey Susan, good morning. Shorts with a coat. Nice. 5 degrees Celsius in London. Oh my goodness, Tony. Oh, Niner, that's such a good question. So for anyone in the chat, Niner asked, has anyone gotten called out to participate in the indie show back when they were doing that? Alright guys, so we'll have a brief pause here while I go through security, and then I'll be right back here with you. Alright guys, just a second. Guys, this is the line to get in. This is how it used to look every morning. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. This is funny though, it's kind of a throwback. And the park's been open for an hour. That's wild.
All the way forward, friends. Make sure we're keeping our parties together. Two lines, kind of right. Right, so sorry. Thank you.
Hey James, good to see you. You're at Hollywood right now? For real?
You can handle it, dude.
Hey John, good morning.
Hey, you don't speak for Abby. Abby's coming with me.
I did.
You're going.
I'm guessing everyone slept in. Yep. Henry. Like I always say, that 11 o'clock hour. So this is like prime time to get here. But I'm curious because like when I come here in the morning and get here at 8:30, 8:45, it doesn't look like this anymore. And it used to always look like this 10 or 15, 20, 30 minutes before opening. So all right, we picked our lane. Let's see how long this takes. I hear you, calling. So many people have said that in the chat. I always assumed everyone rope dropped, but you're on vacation, right? Some people want to sleep in. They don't get to normally. Hey, Coven, good morning. Great to see you. Hey, Eric, good morning. Thanks for being here. We might go straight to the Indiana Jones show. Maybe we'll do Indiana Jones, and then, I mean, because the single rider lines are going to be insane anyways. So, we're going to go to the Indiana Jones show first. It should be good timing once we're in there, as long as the theater isn't full. And then we'll try the single rider lines, or we'll just see kind of what the wait times are. I'd imagine everything's going to be pretty steep. Actually, let's look now. I'm curious. Last time I looked was like an hour ago. 95, no, 105 for Slinky, 110 for Midway Mania. Or I guess I should call it Toy Story Mania. That's wild. Longer than, than Slinky. 95 for Tower, 140 for Rise, 65 for Smugs. So maybe we can get on Smuggler's Run easily. 45 for Star Tours. Oh boy. You gotta love it. You gotta love the holidays.
I have all of yours. That was my
We're moving pretty well through this line though. Hey Dan, thanks for being here. Dan said, are you at Costco? Might as well be. The Costco is insane.
That doesn't make sense. That's the new marketing.
Note to self, do not go right after Christmas. Yeah, Aaron, this is a busy week for sure. Busy 2 weeks, really. Hey, Jessica, good morning. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah, and that's true. Like the Christmas and New Year's this year fell kind of in a weird spot that a lot of people are off until January 5th. That's true. So a lot of incentive to travel because it wasn't this bad last year. That's for sure. But maybe everything's migrating back to the busy times being busy and the slower times being slow. I doubt that, but it would be cool. So we'll find out. Disney runs so many deals though in the slower time that it's probably going to still be difficult to have slow times. Really, Stoney? That's crazy. I can't believe it's that big of a difference. All right, I feel like we got through that line really quick though. We're already almost up to the entry point. Thank you.
Did you guys have a date?
And we're in, yay! I always still worry that I'm not gonna be able to get in. I don't know why. Is it? Did Hollywood open at 8:30? Yeah, my mistake. Sorry, Jessica. I thought they opened at 9 today. No, they did open at 8:30. Epcot opened at 9. Okay, I thought they were both opening at 9. Yeah, that's my bad, Jessica. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. So 2 hours. Wow, so that line's even more insane for the fact that they've been open for 2 hours. Hey, Jealous Fruit, thanks for being here. It's 51 degrees right now. Yeah, Aaron, for sure. Yep.
We're like back.
Early November, usually early December too. Early December used to be a great time to go. About 10, 12 years ago. And before that. But it still can be. All right, I have a thank you to say real quick. Just a second. Let me get this pulled up. Hey, Jeff. So great to see you. Yeah, you too, Jeff. All right, so we got a $30 PayPal from Sarah Bellum in the chat. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Thank you so much. Again, Sarah's a huge supporter of the channel and somebody, once again, who's just way too generous. I really appreciate it. It's a $30 PayPal that says, Happy New Year, Tyler, and everyone. Happy New Year to you too, Sarah. Thank you so much. As always, I appreciate your support. Long time support. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. So awesome of you. That's unreal. I really appreciate it, Sarah. Megan. Good morning, Megan. Did I say hi to you yet? Megan and Bruno. Yeah, Susan, that's a good time. Yep. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Sarah. And hello to Sarah. I just remembered you said hi earlier today. And I was on, I think, the Safari, but good to see you, Sarah.
Oh my God. Yeah, you got a 20-minute wait. You got a 20-minute wait.
Well, there was Daisy. Is that twice now we've seen Daisy? We'll go for the triple Daisy dipper. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's Sarah. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much.
No saving seats. Make sure your whole party's here.
Left or right? Let's go right. I feel like we always go left. Is that a sour cream reference? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Aaron, Magic and Epcot, actually.
Welcome, friends. Any open row, slide all the way to the left. Once again, friends, any open row, slide all the way to the left side. Ready, guys? Come with me.
Oh, Daisy. Okay, never mind. I get it. I get it. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day, Henry. Thanks for hanging out.
Hasta allá adelante, hasta allá adelante.
No, go to the next one in front. Yeah.
Dollar Daisy. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. Hold it. That's at Disneyland. They have the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland, but we are getting one to replace Dinosaur here.
Got it. Any open row, slide all the way to the left.
Further down. This roll looks pretty good.
All right, so while we're hanging out, does anyone have any cool New Year's plans?
I know that the sun spot right there is glorious.
Or goals? You guys could share both. Do you have any New Year's goals? I'll probably ask that a few times before the new year. Oh no, Brandon. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you guys feel better quickly. That's a bummer. Hey Bob, great to see you. Really, Jeff? I know a lot of people love it. Oh, Zippity Doo Dog, thank you so much. Great to see you again. I hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you so much. Shout out Zippity Doo Dog and Zipper Nation. Doug is such a nice guy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for sending everybody over, Doug. I hope you had a great stream this morning. And again, just thank you. Doug is such a nice guy. Yeah, Peter, go for it. Oh no, Aaron. Have some friends over, spend the day playing board games, then watch the ball jump at midnight. Oh, that's your stream. Nice, Mer. Thank you for that little a little add-on there. Watch the fireworks for my son celebrate his first. Yeah, Stony, that's amazing. That's so cool, Stony. Super cool. Hey, Dave. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you, too. Thanks for being here, Dave. Hey, Colin. Good morning. Dougie Fresh. Nice, Jealous Roots. Thanks for being here. Super cool.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just 10 minutes, we're going to show you what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way down to the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just 10 minutes.
Hey, Sophia. Of course. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning. All right, we're only 10 minutes away. That's a long announcement, though. It's really only 9 minutes. It's not too often that we do this show, so it's always fun when we get to see it.
All right, need everyone to slide all the way down to your left, filling that space next to you.
Nice, Josh. It really is super cool. Very cool.
Slide all the way down.
And it's a classic, too, at the same time. It stood the test of time, in my opinion, at least.
If there are spots, just make sure everybody slides down.
Oh, Sully, I would love to see that. That's a retirement job for sure. Stunt man. That'd be fantastic. Hey, Tina. Great to see you. Good morning. I think this is opening day, Josh. I could be completely wrong because my memory is not the best, but I swear this is an opening day show for Hollywood. Does anyone know what year this show opened? Nice, Tina. Sounds great. Stunt so. Oh my goodness. Christmas crackers? What is that, Stoney? Really, Niner? Wow, that is scary. Man. Stody.
But Sam said it's crazy.
Wait, now I have to see what Christmas crackers are to see if I've ever had them.
Aaron, he shares with you, give him one Aaron, can you have a big
Oh, that's cool.
Aaron, there's another bag outside. Aaron, get them that one. You know, if you boys have had more of your breakfast, you would be so hungry.
Hey, Retro Boy, great to see you. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Hey Beth, thanks for being here. I actually don't know. I'm curious, like layout wise and everything, if our dinosaur is similar to Indiana Jones, but I do not remember.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just a few minutes, we're going to show you just what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way in towards the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, Beth, agree. Totally agree. Yeah, hopefully it's better, if that's selfish to say. You always want it to be better though, right?
Hay dos lugares para nosotros. Dale a tu papá y a tu mamá.
You know, I don't know if there's fire, but the show is starting really soon. I don't even know if there's gonna be. There's just a little bit of fire. It's way over there. It's so far away. We're gonna get to see it, and it's not gonna get us. Yeah, way over there.
Who's ready for some action and adventure? Of course, remember clapping keeps you warm, so do a lot of it today. Hi folks, my name is Brian. I'm the casting director of our film shoot today. And I'm curious, how many of you are seeing us for the very first time? Let me see those hands. Wow, a lot of you, okay. Well, we've been here for 36 years waiting for you, so we're glad you finally made it. Thank you for coming out. Now, what you may not know is that all of you are going to play a very big part in our film shoot. We'll get into this in just a few minutes. What you don't know, though, is that Indiana Jones is going to appear somewhere on the film set, and we need you, when you first see him, to go absolutely crazy. In fact, I want you to cheer him on all the way through his stunts. Can you help us with that? Say yes! Yes! All right, it's a deal. Well, before we dive in, there are two very important people I want you to meet. Kind of a big deal. And they came all the way from Kentucky to be here today. They are our junior assistant directors. Would you give these young men a round of applause? Here, boys.
Why don't you tell me your name and how old you are?
Gavin's 11.
Gavin's 11.
Gabe is 9.
Gabe is 9. All right, now, these two boys know the 3 important words that start every film shoot. And when they say them, you're all going to go crazy. We're going to kick this off. I'm going to put it right in the middle, count you down. 3, 2, 1.
Lights, camera, action.
There you go!
about the boulder. That was close.
Yeah, sorry, boss. I didn't feel like the better that way. Hardest
part.
part.
What's that?
Keeping the hat on.
Well, make sure it stays on. Indiana Jones never loses his hat. That's right. Ready to move on?
Yes, sir.
Go on down. Let's check the gates. Kevin, new deal. 5 minutes. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Strike the tempo. We are moving on. Cairo in 5. That can only happen on a movie set. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What do you think so far? What a great crowd. Thank you so much. Pretty impressive, right? How about that boulder? Woo, that thing is unbelievably heavy. Wait a minute. Takes like 20 of our strongest technicians just to, oh. There's 18 on the inside. Okay, let me start again. My name is Kevin. I am the assistant director on the second unit. Now, the second unit shoots most of the stunt and action sequences that you see in movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today, we're going to show you how stunt work on the second unit is created. Hang on for a second. I would love to introduce you to somebody. Boss!
Yes, Kevin.
May I borrow Aaron?
All right, we got work to do. 2 minutes, okay?
Thank you so much. Folks, please welcome to the set, Harrison Ford Stunt Double. This is Aaron! Hey, Aaron, amazing job out there, my friend. The first scene looks so good.
I appreciate it.
Now, there's a lot that goes into that, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Okay, so we know that, but maybe they don't. So why don't you take a moment and tell everybody how you do it?
I make it up as I go. Yeah.
That is a good crowd right there.
Yeah, I'm lying.
Yeah, you are. Come on, tell the truth. Weren't you the least bit scared?
I'd have to be crazy not to be. There is a certain amount of risk involved with every stunt that you're going to see here. If it wasn't for Tim and the crew watching my back, I never would have done it. It is all about teamwork.
All about teamwork. Speaking of teamwork, look who's making their way to the set, the Epic Stunt Team! Now come on, keep that applause going for Minnie! Zach, Archie, Victor, Megan, Josh, Dylan, Wiggins, Big Steve, and W. McCarran Allen playing the role of Marion Ravenwood, and quite frankly, the best in the business. Give it up for Michelle! Oh, wait a minute, wait just a second here, because I'm going to step out of character, because today happens to be Michelle Waitman's 30th anniversary with the Walt Disney World Company. Give it up for her! Yes, ma'am. We are lucky to have her. We are so proud of the team that we have assembled. They are an amazing group of stunt professionals who are the real stars that will bring our version of Cairo to life for you today. Quite frankly, I can't wait for you to see them in action. Once again, let's hear it for the Epic Stunt Team! Oh my God. Very good. Now, every person you see on set today is a skilled professional trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene we're getting ready to shoot for you today. From heroes to villains, these actors step into the story the moment the cameras roll. And now it is your turn to step further on into the story, so we're bringing back our casting director, Brian. Take it away, Brian.
Thank you, Kevin. Hi, folks. I have a quick question for all of you. Who's glad they're not working today? Yes! We love having you out here because you're about to be a big part of our production. Here's how it works. Now, as you know, I am the casting director, and part of my job is the casting of background talent. Now, background on a movie is very important because what happens in the background actually brings a movie scene to life. And today, your background voices are going to do just that for us. We need you in our film shoot. Now, down here is the amazing Sarah. She's our audio tech. Everyone say hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. There she is. Sarah, we ready to roll here? All right, 2 thumbs up. Okay, now, folks, she's going to be capturing your voices now. It's your time to shine. Let's find out how much coffee you've had this morning. When I say action, I want you all to scream like you've just fallen into a pit of angry, venomous snakes. Big energy. Keep going until I say cut. Ready? Action! Very nice. Well done. Yes, we got that. Keep that up. That's what we need. All right, let me find out something about you. Who here has seen one of our Indiana Jones films before? Let me see the hands. Yes, almost all of you. They're amazing. Who's seen all 5 of those movies? There's the real fans. We've lost a lot of people though. Okay, how about this question? Who was in the movie theater in 1981 to see Raiders of the Lost Ark? Let me see. Yes! There they are, the bald guys. Graybeards. This is a long time ago. Did you know the average ticket price in 1981 was $2.75? I know, it was a long time ago. Now, you know we have a lot of heroes in our movies, but we have villains too. So when I say action, I want to hear your deepest villainous laugh. Big energy, dads. I'm looking right at you. Ready? Keep going until I say cut. Action! Come on! Very nice, and time! Well done. We got all that, Sarah. Fantastic. Keep that up. Kevin, we're set.
Thank you so much, Brian. You did a great job. So did all of you. And now it's time for you to meet my boss. Hey, boss.
Yes, Kevin.
May I borrow you?
Absolutely. Check your stunts. Let's get this to one team. Let's go.
Folks, will you please welcome to the set the director as well as the stunt coordinator on the 2nd unit. This is Robert.
Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome to the set. It's a great morning to come out. We're shooting some very exciting stunt and action sequences. Sit back and enjoy. And I love that you're vocal. Keep that up. You are part of our film shoot. Kevin, let's talk camera work, make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, great. So both cameras A and B are shooting wide as you requested.
Yes,
Camera B will stay stationary. However, camera A, I got the Jimmy lens on that for you.
That is the widest lens we have.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It's kind of broken too, but you know, we'll do our best, right? And then, did you want to go just a little tighter?
Not too tight. Make that a three-quarter shot.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Oh, wow. Aaron, that sounds great. You good with the changes I made in the whip sequence? I got it, boss. All right, let's put those in. I want to talk to you and Michelle about the top of the scene. Okay, yeah, let's now. Michelle, Aaron, forget the scene. You shot me in the Cairo marketplace here behind us. Follow past look first. You both enter from around. Close. Question.
No, boss.
Go to one. Kevin, lock it down. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Locking it down. Indy and Marion are ready. Thank you. Stunt team, are you ready? Excellent. Cameras ready.
Cameras are ready. Final set, please.
Quiet, JB.
Roll camera.
Rolling. Speed.
Count 16, 124, Apple. If I run the counter, take 1 more.
Playback.
And action. sure I got the shot. Well, folks, as you just see, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous, certainly one of the more unpredictable stunts that we do out here. But I want you to know that every fire effect, every explosion you see on my set today is carefully controlled by my team of professional technicians. Now, you see them there in the booth and you see them around the set. How about a nice round of applause for the crew? Fabulous crew. Well deserved. Thank you for that. Now, they work closely with the person on my set responsible for all this protection. I'd like you to meet him right now. Zach. Zach, can I pull you away? This man responsible for bullet hits, fire effects, all the explosives you see on set today. Special effects supervisor and demolitions expert. This is Zach. Hey, everybody. Hold on. Listen, great job with the truck. Thank you for that. Well done. Take a moment, if you don't mind, Zach. Tell our guests a little bit about the dangers of working with explosives.
Well, when you work with explosives, dangerous.
Thank you. That was great. That was very insightful. We learned a lot. Do you have anything else? Maybe something you can show them? Okay.
Well, in all seriousness, folks, all the flame and fire effects you'll see here today are all being conducted in a safe and controlled environment. As a demonstration, I'll show you the illusions of the ricochets that hit off the ground are all being easily accomplished with plastic compressed air and some safety sand. Check this out.
I'll take it.
All right, back to work. Thanks, folks.
Now, with all that being said, with all that being said about fire effects, I bet you'd be surprised to learn more stunt people actually get hurt doing what might appear to look like simple fight routines. Now, it takes a lot of timing, practice, coordination to really make it look like you're hitting someone. Just sell it, as we say. And, you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you a demonstration. RT, you want? Folks, I want to introduce you to one of the best fight performers I have on my team. This is RT. If I got here for a fight demonstration, okay? Not with me, I've got work to do. Let me find a partner for you. Michelle, may I borrow you, please? Thank you.
Yes,
so, RT and Michelle is talking to our guests about some of the dangers involved in what we do every day.
Right.
Specifically fight sequences, right?
Yes.
We've got some time. I want the two of you to give them a demonstration. Is
I'd
that
love
good?
to, yes, thanks. All right. Yes, some easy takes, some punches. RT, that sound good? Perfect, I love that. Now, in a fight routine, taking a punch is just as important as throwing one. Ah! Nice! That was good, RT. Let's keep it going. Well, you see, you really can't get hurt if you don't have the right timing. Ah! Great take. That was beautiful. Okay, nobody cares. It's okay. That's right. You know what, RT? I'm gonna let it up, so just roll with it, okay? What do you see? Takes guts. Ah! Coordination. Ah! And a real little head.
No, don't do it.
Yes, sir.
It's not what I had in mind.
No?
Can you say something, please?
Sure. Obviously, something like this takes a lot of rehearsal.
We're a lot of stunt performers.
That's right. I could try someone else, maybe. Oh, hey, Steve. You want to fight?
I'm good.
You know, just help RT. Get him on his feet and apologize.
So sorry, boss.
To him.
Okay. Hey, RT. RT. RT.
Folks, these are two of the best fight performers I have on my team. Michelle and RT. Now, in this next scene, Indy and Marion are trying to escape an enemy camp somewhere in the North African desert. You see it behind me there. Steve, come on down, please. This is where Indy comes face to face with an iron-fisted mechanic played by my stunt actor. This is Steve.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, boss. Steve, explain to us the difference between a stunt actor like yourself and stunt doubles. Michelle and Aaron, help out, please.
Well, folks, as a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic throughout the entire shoot. Now, what that means is I perform all of my own stunts. I don't need a stunt double. And that's what these two are, just stunt doubles.
What a jerk. As a stunt double, it's my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
Karen Allen.
They know. Oh, lot of stars like Harrison Ford and Karen Allen. Yeah, we get it. You're Karen Allen. They'll do a lot of their own stunts. I'm sorry. Sometimes the risk of injury is just too great. If a big star were to get hurt, it could shut down the entire production. If Steve gets hurt, we'll just find someone else. Besides Harrison and I do a job right, and whoever she is, even our own friends, I'll have a hard time telling us apart.
Let's talk over a change to make it please.
Oh, that was a lot, but just one little difference between you guys and Ford.
What's that?
$200 million.
Yeah, it's a lot more than that. Here we go. For change for you, Michelle's the gunner on the hill there. It's Megan. It's going to fire down on you and Indy. You're going to panic. Hit the controls, go in circles, all like we rehearsed, right? I want you in the action between these two a little sooner. First revolution, first time around, that's when you fall on the machine gun, accidentally firing those rounds. Got that?
Sir, yes.
All right, this is a lot of firepower out here. Stay sharp, hit your marks, and be careful. Kevin, call it.
Places, please, places, everyone.
Folks, this last scene is the culmination of all the effects you've seen so far. You know, one thing is certain here. What you're about to watch would not be possible without the collective effort of the entire cast and crew working together as a team to get the shot and create what we like to call out here for the last 36 years, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Our team, talk about Kevin. You okay? Call it.
Places, please, places, everyone. Are we set on the hill? Thank you so much. Set with your effects on. All set. Excellent. Indy, get married. Are you ready? Thank you. Camera's ready.
Cameras are ready. Quiet on the set, please.
Quiet, please.
Roll cameras.
Rolling.
Speed.
Coma 16-3 Charlie, as our flight take 1 month.
Playback.
Action!
All right, everybody, that was the Indiana Jones stunt. All right, let me find a spot to pull off here. You guys are so funny. All right, I want to preemptively say a huge thank you to everyone. I really appreciate it, but here we go. Oh boy. So, we have AF_Sully with a $9.99 super chat. Again, shout out to Jen Sully. The Sullys are so wonderful to the channel. How many super chats can we do before Tyler can thank us for them? And that was a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sully. As always, you're too kind. And then we have Stony LDN in the chat, the Stone family. Stony said, I'll jump on that with a $9.99 pound super chat. Thank you so very much, Stony. I appreciate you. Again, it's too generous of you, but I really appreciate it. And then we have Trisha Phillips, 8560 in the chat with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Trisha. I appreciate you being generous enough to send that. And then we have the wonderful Queen Darina. Like I said before, Darina does so much for the channel. This is another example of that. She sent a $10 super chat that says, all aboard the super chat. Thanks, Express with Tyler. Thank you, Darina. Oh, you guys are hilarious. And then we have Mur Rock Show with a $2 super chat that says, a message for future Tyler. You're welcome. Yes, well, thank you, Mur. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And then we have Nick Digo with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. It says, Happy New Year's Eve. That's great. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. And then we have Brandon Langwall. So, I'm going to read these in order, even with the interruption. So, Brandon Langwall sent a $2 super chat. Again, let me say, too, Brandon's hilarious, but, again, Brandon's been a huge supporter for a very long time as well. So, thank you so much, Brandon, genuinely. But he said he's in a $2 super chat that says Tyler. Then he sent another $2 super chat that says Has. And then Stony sent a $19.99 pound super chat that says, just because it's my payday, here's another 20 quid. Thank you so much, Stony. for being kind enough to support the channel in that way. And happy payday to you. That's awesome. But thank you so much, for real. And then we're back to Brandon Langwall with another $2 super chat that says to. Another Brandon Langwall $2 super chat that says thank. Another Brandon Langwall $2 super chat that says me. And then another Brandon Langwall super chat for $2 that says for. And then another Brandon Langwall super chat that says each. And then another Brandon Langwall $2 super chat that says and. And then another Brandon Langwall $2 super chat that says every. And then another Brandon Langwall $2 super chat that says super. And then the wonderful Brandon Langwall sent a $20 super chat. Unbelievable. Thank you, Brandon. That's hilarious. And it says chat. So I absolutely will. Thank you for all of those, Brandon, as always. Thank you so much, Brandon. That was funny. Somebody in the chat, I think it was Trisha or somebody, said, like, how is Tyler not cracking up? I was cracking up. I'm surprised you guys couldn't see the camera shake, but I wanted to still be quiet. Oh, man. Hilarious. Thank you so much, Brandon Langwall. And then we got Susie and Perla. So good to see you, Susie and Perla, with a $4.99 super chat that says, love this show. Me too. It is a great show. It's fun. It's always fun to watch. But thank you so much for being here, Susie and Perla. It's good to see you. And then Queen Dorina with a $11.90 super chat that says 11.9K subs. Congrats. I didn't even know that. Thank you, Dorina. Dorina knows my milestones better than better than I do. So thank you, Dorina. Again, thank you for all you do for the channel. I truly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And then AF_Sully sent a $9.99 super chat that says 11.9K. Yay, congrats. Thank you, Sully. Thank you. As always, shout out Jen Sully too. And then we have Stony LDN again in the chat with a £9.99 super chat. Thank you, Stony. It's so generous of you. Thank you. That says go, Tyler. My goodness, that was a lot of thank yous. Wow. You guys are too kind. Way too kind. Way too kind. I truly appreciate it. Jackie truly appreciates it. Thank you guys so much for being way too nice to us. That was unreal. That was so crazy. And another $2 super chat from Brandon Langwall. Absolutely wild, yes. Thank you guys for thanking everyone. I don't want to list everyone because I don't want to leave anyone out. But thank you guys so much for all the thank yous. To all the wonderful people. Hey, Nicola, welcome in. Enjoy Slinky Dog. Look at this. 65 minutes for Star Tours. Oh, that's funny. Not that Star Tours doesn't deserve it. It's one of the best queues in all of the parks. But that is definitely abnormal. So James from the chat is in the park today, and he said the Rise line was all the way back to Muppet, where Muppet Vision was. So let's go check it out. Keep an eye on it. All right, let me try to catch up with this chat. 100 more subscribers until 12K. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Mark. Yeah, hey Canadian Disney family, so great to see you. Sorry if I missed anyone saying hello in the chat. Feel free to say hi again. Brandon, first of all, that's hilarious if you just made that up. And it's even more hilarious if that's true. Is that true, Brandon? If that's true, that's great. Stony. Hey, John G. Great to see you. Oh, he said just kidding. Okay, Brandon. That's hilarious. Hey, Paul. Well, let's look. I did not know that. Is the Pizza Rizza sign gone? There's Pluto. We're double Pluto, double Daisy again. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow, it looks so empty over there now. Yeah, John, no kidding. And then another $2 super chat from Brandon Langwall, this time for real. Thank you, Brandon, again. He said, Dasani fun for dry mouth after 30 minutes. Thank you. Well, that is the truth. I did not know there was a doorway back there for extra queue. I don't remember seeing that from the first time. This is what it looked like when rides open. Crazy. Throwbacks. Anyways, Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you for the designing. Thank you for everything, Brandon. You're so awesome. I really appreciate you. Hey, Jason. Great to see you. I hope you have a great day. Look at that. There's no way. I feel like the single rider line isn't even going to be open. But there's definitely no way that it's short. This has to be at least 2 hours long. Probably closer to 3. Let's see. I'm very curious. It says it's open. I'm kind of afraid to go in there. 140 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, we'll walk back there. If we see a line though, we'll probably have to skip. Because honestly, when the single rider line is that far back, it's probably going to be an hour itself. But let's take a peek. You never know. Oh, I can see the line from here. Yeah, the single rider line is out into the exit. Oh boy.
Like, I think the guys like the girl, like they like us more than like they like each other.
Man, that's wild. Let me pull off here. Adam G is flying away. Thank you so much. A 199-pound super chat. This is Dorina, HR manager. Authorized Tyler, pay raise, please. Thank you so much, Adam. Again, a long-time supporter of the channel. Thank you for being here for such a long time, Adam. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being generous enough to send a super chat. Thank you, Adam. Pay raise approved. That was easy. Yeah, Josh, isn't it crazy? Yeah, Dana, I bet. Jollywood. Jollywood versus this for the rides line. Big difference. Megan. All right, let's go see what the Smugglers runway time looks like. It's easier to get on Smugglers because they don't try to fill up the cabin as much. Rides, they really try to not use single rider, so it backs up easily. So keep that in mind. Smugglers is definitely easier to get on. It's definitely a less popular ride than Rise. Oh, and then JBX 302, the wonderful JBX. One of the nicest people you could ever talk to in your whole entire life. He sent a $9.99 super chat that says, just back in time to add my thank you to the awesome community, Tyler, mods, and Daily Fast pals. Oh, I like that. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, JVX. Like I said, like I always say, JVX is such a nice person. He always says the nicest things. And I appreciate it, JVX. Thank you for being extremely generous as well. Thank you, thank you. The Daily Fast Pals. And then Distant Destination in the chat, our friend Peter. After rejoining his membership earlier, thank you, Peter, sent a $9.99 super sticker of a lemon jumping with a heartbeat. So thank you, Peter, again. You guys are too nice. You guys are way too nice. I appreciate it so much, Peter. Thank you for supporting the channel by sending a super sticker. So kind of you. Thank you so much. You guys are too nice. You guys are unreal. All right, let's see if we can get on this single rider. Sorry, guys, trying to catch up with the chat. "16 days until you set sail." Nice, Brandon. That kind of snuck up that last little bit. Oh, let me pull off. We'll go over here real quick. I want to catch up with the chat before things get too crazy in the line. Josh Shorter, oh my goodness, with a $10 super chat that says, "I had a meeting, walk into my office right as the super chats went crazy. Sorry, I missed it." Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate you being generous enough to do that yet again. Man, you guys are unreal. Unreal. Well, thank you so much, Josh. I hope the meeting went well. It seemed short enough. But man, thank you, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Josh, you're too kind. They just want to hang out with you, Josh. I don't blame them. We do too. And then Andrew gifted another channel membership that went to John G. Thank you so much, Andrew. As always, that's awesome. Thank you guys for thanking Josh and Andrew, of course. Like I said earlier, Andrew's done so much for this channel. I appreciate him so dearly. Thank you, my friend. Yet again, you're the best, Andrew. Hey, Zach. Thanks for being here, Zach. All right, let's see what this looks like.
Singles and doubles today, right this way. Everyone's right upstairs.
Singles and doubles. So remember, I always like to point it out, you guys probably know, this ride has double rider, if that makes sense. You can go in the single rider line and be two people, and a lot of the times they will keep you together. It's a line, but I think we'll wait for it. Jonathan, good morning. You know, guys, we're leaving. It's too quiet in that hallway, and I don't want to be the guy yelling at his phone. So I'd rather talk to you guys. So we'll keep moving. We'll walk around Hollywood, and then maybe we'll go ahead and head over to Epcot. But we'll look at the lines while we go through everything. That customer said that's a chicken tender. That's a chicken tender. Oh, and then Sony with one more 199-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Sony. Sony says, I've got to go. Happy New Year. Well, Sony, I hope you have a Happy New Year as well. Shout out to your whole family. And thank you so much, Sony. Like I said, I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nice, Brandon. That's the best. No wall zoom. You guys know, normally I would not mind waiting really for anything, but it is kind of unpredictable with the single rider, and that is a long line. That's also assuming that both of the single rider lines were open. It could have only been one stairway, and then that would make the line even longer, so.
Resistance has been reduced to a small handful of stragglers. No hope of standing against us, and yet they wish to recruit. To continue to draw others when they know they have no cause. These stormtroopers are under my command, and on my orders, searching this outpost to ensure that does not and will not take place. I expect everyone's compliance. Am I clear, good citizens? I recall asking more than 2 of you a question. Am I clear, citizens? Then all of you will cooperate. And remember who is in charge here. Troopers!
The spy was tracked here. A small outpost on a small planet. Your mission was clear.
I have dispatched reconnaissance and patrol units across this entire outpost.
You will await further orders. I will see this outpost for myself.
Yes, troopers, you will, escort to the leader. Go with me. Let's go. It'll be fine. Yes, sir.
This is always so cool that they do this. Jason, wait a second. It's not me. Alright, we'll keep moving because he's going to visit for a little bit, then he'll make his way out.
Little race right there.
JBX. Thanks, JBX. I can count on you. Oh, and then I have to say a huge thank you to Megan and Bruno as well. Thank you guys so much. Like I said earlier, Megan and Bruno, huge supporters of the channel. Such kind people. Amazing people. Thank you so much. They sent a $10 Venmo. I believe that's Venmo. If it's not, ignore me. They sent a $10 donation that says going old school to the days when I said peer pressure. Thank you, Megan and Bruno, so much. I really appreciate you guys and all you do. 10 likes until 300. That's amazing. Thank you guys. I can only imagine what this Slinky Dog line looks like. That's the longest I've ever seen alien swirling saucers. It's outside of the queue. 80 minutes for alien swirling saucer. I never want to say a ride's not worth the wait, but I personally would not wait 80 minutes for that ride. Yeah, thank you guys for thanking Megan and Bruno, of course. Oh, Dorina, really? Look, I think that's what makes me a great spy. Hey, Anthony, great to see you. Yeah, you too. I hope you had a great holiday. That's so funny. Hey, Culinarily Disney, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I would imagine they won't be, but at least I hope they won't be. So funny, Dorina. Teacups and Spaceship Earth together. That's an interesting pairing. What is it up to? 165. Oh my. Admit what, Jason? I never admit anything. Let's wait for one. Hang on. Wow, 300 likes. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Slinky Dog, Trisha. Hey, Jennifer. So great to see you. Hey, Scoots. Alright, let's keep on moving. Let's see how long this line goes. But yeah, and again, I haven't said this in a little bit, but a huge thank you to everybody who's spending their time here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream and all the people who have subscribed to the channel today as well. You guys are so awesome. And I really appreciate it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribing to the channel is a great way to support the channel, and that goes for anybody you watch or enjoy their content. It's a great way to support the channel, so thank you guys. Thank you, Dorina. Woody and Jesse still festive? That's cool. Earlier, Toy Story Mania was a longer wait than Slinky. That is a really long queue in there. 145. I forgot what Slinky was. Here's the end of the Slinky Dog line, though. Almost the length of the coaster. 165 for Slinky. So, man, I know some people don't have a choice. Some people wait that long, but I cannot imagine getting in line for a ride. It's almost 3 hours long.
Howdy, you must be the new toys. I'm Sheriff Woody, and the only rule around here, have a great time.
All right, we'll walk down Sunset too, and then we'll go ahead and head over to Epcot. We might have better luck over there. We have 2 good single rider lines over there that are better suited for single rider, being that they're 3-seaters. But yeah, we'll take a look. We've also been turned away from Remy's before with the single rider line because it was too busy. But it's worth a shot. Zootopia 2, we were just talking about that earlier. Wow, is Mickey and Minnie's down right now? There's no line over here.
Now we're going to do. Which one is it? But I haven't.
Did it just open? Why is the line so short? But I'm really confused. Nice, Eric. Wait, I'm severely confused. Did anyone notice if Mickey Runaway Railway was down? I think it still is. Maybe that's just the existing line. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're letting anyone in. Yeah, it's closed. Okay, cool. Always want to make sure. It's crazy to think it still has a line and it's been down. Nice, Nick. Very nice. Is Hollywood Studios your favorite, Nick? Who in the chat's favorite park is Hollywood Studios? Remy is at 120 minutes. Crazy. I can only imagine what Test Track's at. I'm sure at least 120 minutes. Oh, nice, Nick. 2 good ones. I love when people have, I don't want to say unique favorite parks because it's, there's only 4. But I love when it's not magic because people have so many different reasons for loving the other ones. Yeah, Nick, I totally get you. I wish they had the same entertainment here, Citizens of Hollywood, and all that old school stuff, because that stuff was so cool. It really set the mood. Even the old music, to me, was a little better, but that's probably just nostalgia. Oh, nice, Serena. That's not bad for either of those. Guardians at 165. Crazy. Wow, the Tower of Terror line's all the way out to here. It's so cool. Like I said, I always love seeing the parks when they're super busy. And I love seeing them when they're super empty. It's always fun to see the contrast. Anything different. There's so many days we come here and Haunted Mansion's at 50, Peter Pan's at 60, Tiana's is at 50 or 55. That's like pretty standard, so anything different than that is exciting. Yeah, Josh, I totally get you. What's this triple digits? I can't see. I think it's 115. Oh, and it loops over to the left. Man, I thought it was just a straight shot. Hour 15. Okay, I'm not going to go in there because I'm sure it kind of bottlenecks, but man. I keep saying hour 15. It's 115 minutes. It's almost 2 hours. Don't listen to me. Cut over here real quick since we had a gap in the line. Yeah, Josh, the projections on Tower of Terror is super cool. Little show that goes on. Oh, JBX said, poll for the chat. It's New Year's Eve and you can spend it with any 3 Disney icons of your choosing. In addition to Walt Disney, who would you pick? Oh, that's a tough one. That's fun to think about. Sherman Brothers is killer. Bob Gurr, obviously. Tony Baxter, obviously. Vader.
I called it an alley, I'm sorry.
Rockin', I don't think I can see Rockin'. 105, that's not too bad for Rockin'. Still though, most things above the hour mark. Well above the hour mark. Luke and Kylo. Alright, let's head over to Epcot.
Stop.
At least we got a show here, right? Hollywood Studios is always tough, though. Like I said a million times, they need a dark ride with high capacity that can kind of level out the crowds, because even on a 5 out of 10 day, it's hard to get a ton of rides done. because they have such huge rides. They have a lot of rides, but they're all like fantastic 8-tier. So it's hard for the crowd to spread out other than into the lines. Turbo cow. Roy Disney, that's a great one. The Sherman Brothers Comics one. I agree with that. They're a package deal. All right, and again, like we said earlier, in case there's some new people, if anyone has a countdown for the parks, feel free to put it in the chat. A lot of countdowns. It kind of tapered off there towards the end of the year. We only had a few people with countdowns. And now I feel like we're ramping back up. With a lot of people heading back down here. Yeah, could you imagine talking to Roy Disney about all of it? A tell-all. The logistics alone. That's the kind of stuff that fascinates me about this place.
No, you can't really. I'm glad they know what's
Stratters. That's so close though. 11 days, that's awesome. Culinarily Disney says 7 days, nice. Nicole says 20 days. Zach said Halloween, October 26th, nice, that's a great time. Are you gonna go to a Halloween party, Zach?
Yeah, we're gonna get ready.
I guess I was thinking
But yeah, party or not, Halloween time is a great time. Dylan said 300 days can't come soon enough. Oh, I know it. That's awesome, though. Another great time to be here. Adam with 312. Luke said 61 days. Surprise the kids for Christmas. That is very exciting. Especially being so close to departure date. That is so cool. What a great surprise. Jonathan. I should know if I say countdown, Jonathan's gonna pop up. He'll have at least one, maybe two, maybe three. 30, 103, literally 3, and 152, and 80 days for Disneyland. Four countdowns. I love it. That is so awesome, Jonathan. Nice, Bob. Oh, nice, Zach. Yeah, super cool. Nick said 17 days. Oh, really, Nick? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's cool. Thanks for the suggestion. Andrew. Peter McAllister, the father. Hey, Joanna, thanks for being here. I do not know. Does anyone know if the Muppet Christmas Carol props are still on show? Beth said 40 days. Nice. Nice, Anthony. All right, it's time to Skyliner. We'll see if we're by ourselves or if we're with someone else. This one we might be by ourselves, but the transfer station is the big question mark.
Okay. So, yeah, we gotta get off the Caribbean.
Hey, Kiara, good to see you. Nice, Nick. Thank you. Very cool. I'll be super interested to read that. Both of them. I hear you, Jonathan. It's time to just move here, right?
It's going to be a clear one so you can do your video.
Awesome.
3 levels.
Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate it.
4. Let's do this spooky one. Outfit match. Here we go.
All right, everybody. So we're gonna fly over to the transfer station. We'll get on another Skyliner, and then we'll see what's going on at Epcot. Man, that's a wild parking lot for noon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
So many cars.
We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International
Thank you,
Gateway,
Jay.
Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico. Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan. We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
All right, we made it. Thank you. All right, let's see. This line over to Epcot's usually pretty busy. Yeah, it looks busy today too. So we might have a quiet ride to Epcot. I give you guys, oh no, it's not bad. Okay. We'll see. We might be by ourselves or we might not. If we're with somebody, I'm not going to talk. I don't want to ruin their experience. Some guy yapping to his phone. So.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Let's see though, we might be by ourselves. There is a chance. Hey Infinity World, thanks for being here.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Thank you. Okay, we were by ourselves, at least for now. Hey, we'll go this way. Nice, Nick. Thank you so much for being here, Nick. Good to see you. I hope your work day is going well. Next trip is Kendani, and then spring break is at Bay Lake. Nice, Stratters. Great taste. Oh my goodness, Tina. Yeah, it was, Susie. Not anymore. Not anymore, so.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney
Hey, Tomorrowland Traveler. Great to see you
Caribbean
again.
Beach Resort.
Welcome in.
We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Hey, Disney girl. Yeah, great to see you. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well.
We are now sailing over
Sully.
Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a
Is
collection
the movie
of
that
tropical
bad?
villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands. In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Starts in 20 minutes. Nice.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Yes. Thank you. Skyliner CMs are so nice. All the CMs are nice, but. Nick. Hey, we're happy to have you, Nick, in any capacity. Alright, Sully, enjoy. Well, I thought we might get a friend that time, but we didn't.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
Really, Niner? Those, I've seen videos of those before. They look super cool.
We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway.
I can only imagine staying there.
Remember to use your
The Savannah view on any room looks super
to
cool.
review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Has anyone, I don't mean to be negative, but has anyone had a bad experience with the Savannah view room? The only negative thing I've ever heard is that if you're on the top floor, sometimes the trees block the view of the animals. But other than that, it seems like super amazing. So I'm just curious if I'm missing something. DVC, yeah, Kidani, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin
Hey
around
Gator,
the Skyliner
great to see you as always.
station.
Grand Villa Savannah
Please
view
remain
is
seated.
amazing. Nice.
This
Okay,
station
cool.
was designed for turning
I bet it
only.
is. I know Gator likes Animal Kingdom much. I remember that. Amazing. Okay, cool. I love it.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic Beach amusement parks.
Had a room with a limited view. It was right at the center of the observation walk out at Jumbo. Really nice. Okay.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange. We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Alright, so we're gonna start at Remy's back here.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
And we'll see if we can make it
supervise
on.
children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Remy's is 130 minutes though. Oh my goodness. And that's the one ride we've actually, or like I've actually been turned away from for a single rider line. So we'll see. We might walk back there for no reason, but that's okay. Yeah, Nick, it's pretty insane. Yeah, thank you, Mara. Absolutely, please do, and have a great day. Thank you. Alright, we'll have to go through security again real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Our last security of the day. Alright guys, just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I think we're back. Should be good. Niner said Animal Kingdom Watch has the best breakfast. Boma. I gotta try that Boma breakfast. I love Boma dinner. Love it, love it, love it. Hi, good morning. Or good afternoon now, sorry.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. I did it, man. It's afternoon. Daisy, but no Pluto this time. We didn't get the triple Pluto, just the triple Daisy.
When you go on some of the resorts.
That's a plan, Gator. That is a plan. John said best breakfast is hotel room, PB and J save time. I'm like, that's a great, hey, I'm all for it.
But I think just they tried to
Open dinner, so good. What a nice day it is today. It's a lot warmer than it was earlier too. Let's see if the temperature actually reflects it. Yeah, up to 56 now. Will do, Niner. Yeah, Chris, that's true. We're going to have to rely on the buses.
That's interesting.
29 feels like 8. Oh my goodness, Jessica. Stay warm. Massachusetts, you are up there. Man, oh man. Hey Greg, great to see you. Hey Kelsey, thanks for being here. You know what? It's impossible to say. I mean, it changes day to day. Yesterday was hot, today's cold. You really won't know until like maybe 2 or 3 days before. Which I know is so difficult for people who travel from far. They can only pack so much. It really is impossible though. All right, it says 1:15 now. That's not horrible.
Yeah. So much less.
Hey, Nature Boy, thanks for being here. Good morning. Jessica, well, good luck with that. That would be cool. Thank you, Nature Boy. I appreciate it. Well, whether we can ride it or not, at least we came over here to France. All right, so it's not full, the single rider line, like I was expecting. And it still says open, so that's a good sign. $68 likes until 400. That's incredible. Thank you guys. Yeah, sounds good, Nick. You as well. Wow, the lightning lane is backed up. Oh, it is pretty full. All right, let's see. It is full. Let's see if we want to do Remy's or we want to change it with something else. Let me look at our options and I'll let you guys decide. All right, so Living with the Land's 20 minutes. It may not be by the time we make it over there. But would you guys rather wait for Remy, which could be, I mean, that could be 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Or would you rather try the Test Track single rider line, which is going to be probably the same 45-ish minutes? Or we can go to Living with the Land that's 20 minutes right now, which also may increase. So, up to you guys. Living with the Land or Remy's is essentially our question for now. Greg said Guardians is only 160 minutes. Guardians it is. All right, we're gonna try the Test Track single rider line after Living with the Land anyway, so let's at least walk over to Living with the Land. If for some reason it's insane, we'll just go wait for Test Track. I would love to do at least one ride here, whatever that may be. If we can't do, if for some reason we cannot do Wonderland and Test Track, or Test Track, I should say, we'll do Grand Fiesta Tour. I'm actually surprised Grand Fiesta Tour is only 20 minutes. Hey Samantha, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, Trisha. John said Rosencrown. Hey Natalie, welcome in. Niners Space 220 Lounge. If you were there to hang with me, Niner, I'd be down. Hey Jalen, welcome in. All right, David. Yeah, Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out, David. Nick. It's rolling again, so we're all good. No more fear. Are we getting beverages? Megan heard that one. If you ever make it back down here, Megan, then yes. Oh, nice, Jessica. I totally get that. And yes, it's pricey. Chris Terracone. Is that what you want me to start calling it, Chris? That would be hilarious. The wonderful Chris Terracone, Mr. Mac and Cheese himself. He's in a $4.99 super chat. Again, somebody who's been here for such a long time. Thank you, Chris, for your continued support. I really, really appreciate it. He said, it's not the land. It is a boat ride through Salad. Changed my mind. I'm not going to change your mind on that, Chris, because I feel like that's a nice, affectionate name for it. Boat ride through Salad. And I mean, it, in a literal sense, it's true, so. But thank you, Chris, for real. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for thanking Chris. The Gator celebrates 14 months of membership. That's wild. What a long time. And like I said, Gator was here long before that. Pretty sure Gator was in the chat the first week of the stream. But regardless, thank you so much, Gator, for your continued support and generosity as well. I really appreciate it. He said, Happy New Year's Eve. That's great. I really appreciate it, Gator. Thank you. Thank you guys for thanking Gator as well. Such a long time. 14 months is unreal. Yeah, Derek, so I can't decide because when I was wanting to stream this week, the days that I looked, it seemed like everything was later in the day, like by a drastic amount. So I'm trying to decide whether to move some stuff around to make it more beneficial, or if next week would be busy or something, we could do it then. But yes, the research was inconclusive because it's hard to decide. I had something in my mind and then the lightning lanes aren't working with that. Obviously all the lightning lanes are pretty booked, so it's tough. Hey Crazy Fingers, good to see you. $225 days, nice, Kiara. Very nice. All right, cool, Derek. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. Because I would love to do a 4-park with it. Maybe even an evening 4-park where we could rip through a bunch of rides, set them up like that. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan, Derek. True, yeah, Martin Luther King Day. Very true. Oh, I have to say another thing. Thank you so much, Megan and Bruno. Guys, Megan and Bruno, yet again, being too amazing. My goodness. I don't even know what your name in the chat is anymore. Meggie and Bruno or whatever it is. Weather Meggie. Anyways, a huge thank you to Megan and Bruno. They sent a $10 Venmo that says, starting the beverage fund for our next trip. That's a plan, Megan and Bruno. Most definitely. Thank you, as always, for your extreme generosity. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I bet. People from the chat definitely do come say hi. Even the ones who don't chat. I've had a lot recently who have said hi, but they don't chat, so. But yeah, it happens. It's always fun. I just wish Quillhogger was here because we're going to go on the glimmering greenhouses. Hey Robert, good afternoon. 46 days until WDW trip All-Star Music. Very cool. I hope you guys have a great trip. That's awesome. How exciting. So it's like french fries over here. The poutine. Megan. Did you add yourself to that list, Megan? Surely, right? You have to. Yeah, no worries. Crazy fingers, no worries at all. Again, such a nice day. Maniac, Maggie, and Bruno. That's what it is. Fireworks and stars, okay. Yeah, Niner. So the story is, I always wear Dickies pocketed shirts. They're just like cool and comfortable. And usually I get the neon orange, neon green like work shirts. So anyways, I was wearing the green one day, or yellow, whatever it is, the great debate, on Rise, and the cast member was being mean to me, obviously in a fun way, and they said, "Come on, highlighter." So they called me a highlighter, and then that transformed into tie-lighter. And that's the story. But it was so funny. I was not expecting them to call me a highlighter. Cracked me up. Hilarious. Those cast members are so funny. Hey, Dogs and Beyond. Thanks for being here. Good afternoon. You too, Nick. Take care. Have a great day. Which is even funnier when you say it out loud. Yeah, no, it actually is hilarious. Hive is yellow. Yeah, Josh. I mean, I always called it yellow. I know some people call it green. Yeah, no, it does make it easy, to be fair.
Walking with 1,000 people around.
All right, I'm fully expecting to get to Living with the Land and it be 45 minutes. Oh, it still says 20 for now. That's surprising, honestly. Gator. Traffic cone gator. That's right, man. A traffic gator. We have a lot of those around here. Oh my goodness, it feels like 90 degrees in this building. Better a traffic cone than a speed bump, that's right. Savannah land, that's right. The desert scene from the land has taken over. Susie and Perla. That's great. Well, bumped up to 30 minutes. I had a feeling. Look at that line. Insane. We're gonna try it anyways. Because why not? Sorry about that, guys. No wait, that's alright, no wait for the gimbal ride. There's never any wait for the gimbal ride. Anytime, any place. What in the wide world of gimbal? So I tried to turn the Wi-Fi on, that didn't work, so I had to reset the stream. Then, as soon as I reset the stream, I accidentally bumped the phone and it went in vertical mode. So then I had to put it in horizontal mode. And restart it. Living with the gimbal. Wait, what? That is so... Why did it go to YouTube Shorts? What in the world? Hold on, guys. Is it fixed now? There's no setting for that. What? That's so strange. It's good now. Okay. Well, that, if you guys wanted a tutorial, that's how you mess up your stream and apparently fix it. So. Sorry, guys. No idea. It's so strange. It's Wacky Tuesday, that's why. This line is so funny, though. If you would have told 2009 Tyler that he would be waiting 30 minutes for Living with the Land, I would have never believed you. I'd be like, Living with the Land can't have a 30-minute wait.
2-point conversion, but no.
Josh said I'm still dizzy from it. What? Thank you. All right, good. Is this one on your evac list? No, Niner. Nope, it's not. So we had the C's. I probably can't remember now. The C's, TTA, Haunted Mansion, which is kind of iffy. Toy Story Mania, Test Track. Those are the ones. We have a lot of Epcot ones.
I just want to wait where you exit live.
Has anyone ever been evac from Living with the Land? That'd be an interesting one. Oh, Eric, thank you so much. Eric Peterson, once again with a $4.99 super chat. That just says Dasani. Oh, man. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Eric. Shout out Emily, too, of course. The power couple. But thank you, Eric, so much, as always. You're too generous. Thank you for all the Dasani. All the Dasani. Thank you guys for thinking, Eric. Being stuck with the pay and fluids, I'm like, yeah, true, Andrew, very true. This line's moving way better than I thought it would too, so that's encouraging. I think the only reason it didn't move even better was because there was a really long lightning lane line. So that works. They're running at full efficiency today with Living with the Land. Picking a pizza currently for which look at Eric, my goodness. What a superstar. That's awesome. Eric, is there any way you could meet me with pizza after I get off of the land? Eric's like, don't tempt me, I will. Pretty sure this is a power couple channel. Yeah, Megan, there's a lot of them. Well, thanks for being here, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Which Six Flags? Serena, have I ever asked you before what your favorite restaurant in Disney is? I feel like I have. There's no way I haven't. But I also don't remember. Which I know is probably a very big surprise. Of course, Jimmy. Hey, Taylor's World. Great to see you. Eric's like, let's clarify. Nice, Jimmy. I hope you get to. Nice, Six Flags Over Georgia. I've been there quite a few times.
Last year at that stadium.
Yeah, I love Six Flags Over Georgia. I went there when I was a kid. I went there a few times. Boardwalk Pizza is better though. I'll put anything against it. Power Kids too. Yes, Andrew. Rose and Crown, JBX. Okay. All good, Jimmy. No worries. Yeah, Crazy Fingers Busch Gardens is still operational. Yep. Yeah, Andrew. Good luck. I hope it's easy. I hope it's an easy battery. But thank you, Andrew. Have a great rest of your day. For sentimental reasons, Rose and Crown. I miss that, Dorina. That's funny. Okay, I get JVX text now. Rose and Crown for the Queen. That's cool, Dorina. And for sentimental reasons, it's as good as any, if you ask me. I'm the same way about Ohana. It's like, I personally love the food, but some people don't. I'm like, even still, I would love it. Just because of what it means to Jackie and me. Eric, we're waiting for the Living with the Land. We're trying to, Corbin. That's the goal. Good to see you, Corby. This is just a normal Living with the Land wait now. I cannot believe how quickly we're moving through this. Oh, right through salad. Nice, JVX. Liberty Tree Tavern for sentimental reasons as well. You know, we're gonna have to have sentimental night on the Facebook one time. Or maybe we'll do a members only live stream and do sentimental stuff. That would be cool. Everyone could share their stories. I love getting to know those things. And it gives us reasons to try places and stuff. Things you maybe wouldn't normally think about. Eric, you have to love it. Jackie and I have had 2 instances where it wasn't the best service either, which is rare. But it does happen. So keep trying to love it, Eric, please. Oh, nice, Coach. This was not a bad wait at all. Yeah, Dorina, that way people feel comfortable sharing their stories and everything. Obviously no one has to still, but it's a little more private that way. Plus I think that'd be fun for the members. Thank you, JVX. Man, I love when people love Ohana, Jennifer. It always gets me pumped. I'm like, yes. Hey, Carissa. Good morning. Great to see you. Nice, Jimmy. Stay warm, Jimmy. Stay warm. Oh, nice, Colleen. Garden Grill was good when we ate there. We had breakfast at Garden Grill. It was really good. Yeah, Jimmy, Universal is really cool. It's different from Disney World. It's a little bit further away. Well, if you're flying in, it's actually closer. But it's not super close to Disney. With traffic. Otherwise, probably like 20-25 minutes. Hey, Allison, great to see you. Sorry, guys. Hopefully we're back now. This part of the line's not too friendly with the connection. Right now it's delivering greenhouses as well as holiday stuff. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you guarding the Tyler Broken Tower while I couldn't.
What is that?
Thank you. All right, we're on the home stretch. I don't know how long we waited. I'll probably have to go back and look, but that was not too bad of a wait. Already get some pan flute. Love it. Just one.
Do you want to wait to be at the front, or does it?
I prefer the back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was so nice of her to ask me. Cast members are the best. She's like, do you want to wait for the front? And I was like, well, I kind of like the back. And she's like, okay, cool. So nice.
With the land. As you board the boat, please lower your hand and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and hands inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography.
All right, everybody, enjoy.
Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus manos y brazos y can't have more than 4 per row. A manera de recordatorio.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. So, for future reference, you can only have 4 people per row.
Oh no, they'll be all in that.
They don't want anyone getting squeezed out. All right, everybody enjoy.
No.
approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle. Rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can
needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our glimmering greenhouses, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture illuminate the wondrous gifts we receive from the land. Join us as we ring in the most bountiful time of the year. For some, It's difficult to imagine the holidays without winter and snow, but one of the most important holiday crops actually grows in the tropics. For centuries, farmers in Central America have cultivated cacao to make chocolate. In fact, cacao is chocolate's main ingredient. Today, people around the world are able to enjoy a variety of sweets and keep warm with a cup of hot cocoa, thanks to this tropical plant. But seafood is an essential part of many festive meals. In parts of southern Italy, family and friends gather once a year to celebrate Lava Julia with a 7-course seafood dinner. Tilapia, bass, and shrimp, like the ones raised here using our sustainable water systems, make up just some of the dishes served during this great meal. Today, in the United States, the tradition is known as the Feast of the Seven Fishes. Citrus, like the oranges grown here, are common in Florida, but in northern Europe, where fresh fruit is rarer in winter, they're much harder to find, making them an extra special stocking stuffer. During Chinese New Year, these vibrant fruits are given as gifts of good fortune.
Please remain seated at all times.
They say it's better to give than to receive. And in this greenhouse, we're celebrating the holidays by giving back to the land using innovative farming techniques.
Please keep your hands inside the boat. Parents, please supervise your children.
By recycling water, we can give plants rich nutrients. By giving plants ladybugs, we're able to control pests and reduce the need for pesticides. And by growing ground plants vertically, we give them better protection from disease.
Here's some albino right here. Like, take a picture of that too. The white ones. No. I'm good on them. A little tomato tree. Look at them.
Many of the plants you see here help spice up the holidays. The bark of cinnamon trees, like the one growing beside you, is used to make cinnamon sticks. Do you like eggnog? You can thank nutmeg for its signature taste. Other spices, like ginger and vanilla, add flavor to a variety of holiday cookies, cakes, and other delights. By cultivating these festive plants with care and good cheer, Epcot scientists are able to celebrate the holidays with the land's many gifts. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Where are they now, each one?
Please gather all all of your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch yourself.
All right, everybody, that was Living with the Land. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We'd love to have you. $60 minutes for Soarin'? That's not bad. Living with the Land down to 20? Okay. They're trying. Reed and Reed cooking up tasty dishes. That is the Reed ride. I always think of Reed on Living with the Land. Green Thumb Reed.
Yeah, what? People take their things from me.
Megan. All right, so I have some thank yous to say. Let me get this pulled up here. All right, so we have Allison Whiteside with a €5 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. It's extremely generous of you. I truly appreciate it. It says, Happy New Year's Eve. You as well, Allison. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel by sending a super chat. I really appreciate it. It's so cool. Thank you, Allison. Very nice. And then we have another... Thank you guys for thanking Allison, too. We have another $4.99 super chat from Eric Peterson that says, okay, last Dasani today. Tyler, we can't afford you to be dehydrated today. Also, shout out ESPN Club because people don't talk about it nearly enough. Man, poor ESPN Club. You're keeping the memory alive, though, Eric. I love it. But for real, thank you, Eric. Yet again, you're too awesome. Thank you so much. You're hilarious and you're awesome, and I really appreciate it. Dino salad? That was dino salad. Alright guys, I hate to, but I have to dip out for the day. Sorry that we didn't get more done, but I mean, we saw all 3 parks, right? So, that's the important part. We knew it would be busy. We knew we probably wouldn't get a ton of things done. But I think we ended with 3 rides and a show, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think back. I think that's what we did. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spending your morning here hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Huge thank you to all the Patreon members. Level 3 and up are here on the screen. I also have to add Eric Pulsifiers to shout out to him. But yes, level 3 and up here on the screen, but a huge thank you to the level 1s and 2s as well. We could not do this without you. So thank you all so very much. A huge thank you to everybody who donated today. Everyone who liked the stream, subscribed to the channel, or just spent their time here. Thank you guys. And then the YouTube channel members, again, much like the Patreons. We literally could not do this without you. So thank you all so very much for your continued generosity in support of the channel. Thank you guys. And then last, but certainly not least, the wonderful moderators who helped me out so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It really just depends on the family, whether I do morning or evening or whatever it'll be. But we will definitely be live at some point tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys for being so awesome. Did I say euro? I meant pound. I'm sorry, Allison. Did I quote the wrong currency? Dipping out of the triple dipper, that's right. Eric said I would have kept him in business with all the Dasanis for sure.
This is like the Canada
This is our Jackie stream starting spot. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, JBX. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah, I appreciate it. Kira. Thank you, Jennifer. You too. Thank you, Jay, as always. Thank you, Megan and Bruno. Thank you, Crazy Fingers. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Corbin. Yeah, thank you so much, Adam. Absolutely, Jen. My pleasure. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're lagging a little bit. Thank you, Stratters. Thank you, Jonathan. Nice, David. That's exciting. Have a great trip, David, if I don't see you. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Darina. Thank you, Gator. Thank you, Niner. Thank you, Colleen. So glad you got to hang out, Colleen. Oh no, little Foobas. Good to see you, though. Hey, Kay. Bye, Kay. Good to see you, Kay, always. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Trisha. You too. All right, everybody, I'm officially out of here. Thank you guys so much for another wonderful day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I always say, if it's not 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 9 a.m., it'll be 5 p.m. So thank you all so much. Have a wonderful and safe rest of your evening. If I don't see you, Happy New Year. See you guys next year. But yes, I will be live tomorrow. So take care, everyone, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Good morning.